Very OPSEC around here. We do all the OPSEC stuff. I got a new keyboard. I'm so excited. Hello. Hi. Toto, Fubs, coming in hot. What's up, gangsters? How's everybody doing? First shot of the day was Blitz. What's going on, mister? Late stream again. Feels bad, man, for the European bros and girls. But we'll make do. We will suffice. We will survive. What's up, Blitz? How you doing, mister? Hopefully, potential BLOPs Corp mate. I think he's down. We got T-Cougs here as well. What's going on, partner? And of course, accompanying T-Cougs is DePagle, rounding out the three musketeers of the day. However, you're all early birds. I don't want to take away the credit. Spectators here, what's going on? A gangster. How you doing? Blitz woke up in a funk because he ate too much turkey. Feels Thanksgiving, man. Bang Biscuit is here too. What's up, dude? Oh, shit. I didn't even see the purple. Never mind. Pagle's not a musketeer. Bang Biscuit is. What's going on, Mr. Biscuit? How are you? How dare I skip you? It's because you're lighter purple. I'm darker purple. That's why. I didn't notice. Hi. It's me, Chlorokin. Spectator's here. Fubs is here. How you doing, Fubs? How you doing, Spectator? What's going on? Toto trying to scare me, getting in that spooky mood. Feels good, man. OM Dubs is here as well. Hello. Where's Man Bun? Oh, it's gone. I ate it. All right, coffee time. So, actually, I've never used this before, but I'm pretty sure you just put the things in the coconut in the thing, right? You just put some of this shit in there, right? I know, I need actual ground beans. Yeah, I had my hair tied up yesterday and they were joking with me. If you want to look at the stream from yesterday. So this is just normal shit beans, right? So I'm going to get good beans next week, but we're going to just try it with this, right? I don't know how many scoops, chat. How many scoops? 1? 2? Is 2 too much? Three scoops. Holy fuck. I can't leave this up to chat. Let's do 3 scoops. That seems like a lot for like 2 cups of coffee, right? Normally I put 4 scoops in like 12 cups of coffee. This is going to wire me. All right, so now this thing goes here, right? And then I just pour water in it. Oh, I don't even have to put that on yet. I just pour the water in there now. And then I put the thing over it. God, it's so fucking complicated. 2 scoops for 1 cup? Oh, water first? Water first? Okay, hold on. Wait. All right, water first. All right. Ow, it's hot. All right, water first. All right, that's good. This is boiling water. It's just been cooling for 5 minutes. All right, now we put the grounds in. Oh, without the... It's okay. We'll make it work. It's going to be pressed together, so floating on top shouldn't matter. I thought Pego was giving me some dank instructions. I'm like, bruh, I don't know what you're trying to say right now, but I don't think it matters what order the water goes in. All right, 3 scoops of this shit. So I'm kind of concerned that the coffee grounds are going to end up in my mouth, but I guess that's what the screen is for, correct? So this thing goes on, and I got to let it sit for a few minutes. I'm pretty sure, right? I don't just immediately press it. Let me just give it a little shake to get the grounds wet. All right, so I give it a few minutes, and then I press slowly. Oh, give it a good stir. Holy smoke. All right, hold on. I don't think I've touched the top to the thing yet. No, the top is still clean. Let's give it a stir here, folks. There we go. All right. All right, chat. Let it sit for a few minutes. Yeah? Let's pull open a timer here. I don't need a timer. I guess I can do a few minutes. What's up, Sebby? How you doing? Cassie, thanks for the advice. Sorry to Pagel. I am so ferociously stupid. Did the BLOPs recruitment go well? Yeah, I have at least the click pretty much, I think, at this point, with people that I even know. So we're going to be able to probably do it. I'm basically going to kill the Grouper Trooper today and reform a corp today or tomorrow, and then start actually getting the people in, and then start setting up. I have like 2 or 3 people that can blops and hunt at the same time on top of me. So it's like very cool. We'll talk a bit more about that later for sure, but it's a go for sure. We're going to kill people. Horde and Initiative also blop out a curse, so that could be interesting. They're probably going to watch my stream and counter drop me. The screen keeps most out, but in my experience, you'll have a little more sediment than a drip. That's okay. I mean, if the Turks can drink the sediment, we in good shape, right? How you doing, YouTube chat? What's going on, Life After? Check me out. Check me out. What's this? That's right. We're pressing. We got like 2 minutes left. What's up, bro, dude? How are you guys? I hope you're well over there. Stratios, awesome username. What the hell? Watched your Nomad series. Cool. I hope you enjoyed it. What if you hated it and you came here to tell me that? That'd be crazy.
Connecting.
So yeah, Blops is a go. I mean, hopefully Fubs has dudes that wants to join as well. That'd be another person. Big dog in the yard with that press. For real, though. There's going to be a little sediment in my mouth, but you know I'm going to let it go. So, heavy cream, pinch of salt. Well, I was just going to drink it black. You think I should put salt in it, though? Are we putting salt in the coffee, chat? I've never seen that before. Overpowered kebab. Sick name again. These names are out of control today. Just a pinch of salt in the coffee. All right. Chat's telling me to put salt in the coffee. I'll put salt in the fucking coffee. So like 2 tablespoons, right? Is that what we're looking for here? Mo's down, grinding Crimson Harvest, it was over, then I'm all for blopsing. Hell yeah. I've never heard of this salt and coffee. I mean, ostensibly, it would work the same way as the rest of salt might, right? It's good for you, and it's a pro tip from the baristas. A small pinch. So 2 tablespoons? 3 tablespoons. All right, I'm just going to do this much salt. Just half of this. Just the tiniest amount into the cup. That's like literally like 50 grains. Wait, what do I do with this extra salt? Fuck! Back in the container. Back in the container. All right. How the heck are y'all? Thanks for being early birds. Thanks for chilling with me today. We're drinking some coffee. Life's good. Salt, coffee do not go together? Yeah? Over the shoulder? No, it's okay. Oh, is that the wedding thing? I've never been to a wedding before in my life. How cool is that? Go ahead and extrapolate whatever you want to learn about my personality based on that statement, and I'll be here. Oh, the salt is for good luck. Has nothing to do with wedding. Mestakari69 says, I was recommended Ant again last week. Got that Eve bug again, and currently on 3 accounts. Heck yeah. Yeah, I've been going live on YouTube as well as Twitch lately. It's been fun. I'm glad you're on your own adventure. Did you get invited? I've been invited to weddings, I just never went. I think I'm going to go to my friend's wedding, though. A lot of people get experience with weddings from like their family growing up and not their relatives, but my family life was weird. Everybody putting it lightly. Cows, hope you're well. Jerky's here as well. What's up, partner? We're just talking about reforming into the Blops group today, and you're invited every step of the way, mister. What's up, War Daddy? How you doing? All right, it's been long enough. Let's press this. We're going to press. We're going to do the French press. Here we go. Press slowly and firmly. How hard do I press down, chat? I didn't put enough water, did I? And I'm going to drink that. Okay. All right. All right. I'll take your word for it, chat. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that looks terrible right there. All right. Bean water. I'm autopiloting stuff in null worth over 4 bill-esque. That's kind of Chad, dude. We call that content creation. You need more? Yeah, I'm going to put more water in next time. No worries. This is going to be uber strong with no sugar or anything. Yeah, that's god-awful. That might be the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. So what do I do? Do I put just a little sugar in there? What's up, Croup? Am I allowed to put sugar in there at this point, or do I get instantly gulagged for sugar? Yeah, I'm drinking concentrate. Yeah. Should I do it again? This is like 50 times stronger than it. I put 3 scoops of coffee into like this much water. It is cheap bitter coffee. Yeah, it is Maxwell House mild, medium, dark. So that's a lot. Yeah. Should I rinse it out and try it again? Is it? No, it's this. Whatever it's ground already. Yeah. 2 scoops cup. You could try diluting it Americano style with like water in it. I don't know what Americano is. Which grind? I don't know. No idea how to tell. I've never done coffee before. Add a cup of hot water. Sure. I mean, I'll drink this. It's okay. I wasn't expecting it to taste good. I'll just put a little bit of water in here, dilute it a little bit. Yeah. Make it a little bit less strong. Espresso with hot water. Interesting. Right grinding proportions be good. Yeah, I didn't have any coffee today. I just had my normal drip coffee here. So I don't really know what I'm doing. I can tell what I did immediately, though. I put too much grounds and not enough water. So I think I'll try it again in like 20 minutes or so. We'll do another round and see if I can get it right. I'll drink most of this if I can help it, though. It's not good, but it's just because it's too strong and it's shitty coffee. Binary says, drink it the way you like it. Well, I'm trying to learn. I'm not trying to impress. Let's be clear about this. I appreciate your sentiment, Burnout. And by the way, how are you, mister? I shouldn't say mister with a name like that, but how are you? Good to see you. I'm actually just trying to learn and test, so I'm okay with trying things. I put salt in it, for fuck's sake. Coffee is ground, paper flat bottom filters, not French press. Coarse grind, got you. You didn't make an Excel sheet with ratios to experiment? True, that's true. So basically, next week, or maybe even later this week, I'll go get some coffee beans from like a coffee house or something. I don't know, this store. And I'll grind them and we'll try it like that. I don't really mind the idea of drinking coffee like this because it serves an end. It's a caffeine tool. But it would be kind of cool to see what you guys are talking about with all this delicious coffee shit. That'll do. That'll do. It's way better now that I put the extra water in it. Anyway, how are you guys? I'm on a Vital Core Reservoir today. It looks like our friend from yesterday did not actually take this, which is nice of him. Which means we can take the whole thing today if we're so inclined, but I don't know if I feel like taking the whole thing or not. I don't know. Sky's the limit. I'm in a Class 6 Wormhole. This is EVE Online. Welcome to the jungle. What's up, SBT? My talking quota has been met. Well, you had some hard-hitting tips today. Thank you. Very efficient, Binary Burnout. So this definitely tastes like asshole, but it's less asshole than before. What I taste is kind of maybe like burnt, bitter. I don't taste any redeeming notes in here at all because of the coffee I bought, I guess. There's really nothing redeeming about that at all, so I'm eager to try more coffees for sure. What are the chances of finding gas in wormholes? The past 4 wormholes I've been in had no gas, sadly. So gas is separated depending on the tier of wormhole you're in. Right, so perimeters will spawn in lower class, frontiers will spawn in kind of mid class, and then cores will spawn in high class. Now, if you're just asking for what are the odds of finding a wormhole, probably like, or finding a gas in a wormhole, probably 1 in 3, 1 in 4, if I had to guess. Now, finding a good gas site or finding a lot of gas, yeah, there's a bit more trickiness to it, sure. Love you guys. Hope everybody's doing well. If I missed your name and it didn't say hi to you, hi. Overpowered kebab. In Turkey, there's a tradition where the bride-to-be adds salt instead of sugar to her fiance's coffee when his family visits to ask for her hand in marriage. Interesting. They do it big there in Turkey. Only thing I know about Turkey is, excuse me, I know a couple things, but the only thing that's standing out that's relevant right now is that they drink their coffee with the grinds in it, which is crazy. The switch from milk-based drinks might be a bit much for day one. It is about finding what suits your taste, yeah. Well, I'm assuming there's coffees that taste better than this, is the whole thing. I'm literally tasting this knowing this is not as good as it gets. This is too strong and it has no flavor. It's just bad.
Connecting.
Fub's doing some strimming. Space Ghost over on YouTube says, noob question, is the Avalanche a good ship for the Nomad lifestyle? Sure. Well, Avalanche, sorry, which one is the Avalanche? I think you'd be looking at like the Torrent or something, right? Hold on. Which one is this? Oh, excuse me. This is the freighter one. No, probably not. I mean, you could do it. You could use it. I just can't imagine why you'd want to use this over the Orca, maybe. How much does it hold? Holds a lot. I mean, you could nomad in whatever you want, my friend. Orca's just overpowered at it, and so is the porpoise. Only 5 and 6 then? Yeah, I mean, because XL holes and whatnot. I guess you could build it in there maybe, right? I guess you can't really nomad it then. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, this is why I don't nomad with the Rorqual and Chase Space, because you're highly limited in where you can go. Yeah, Avalanche is too big for it. I mean, really, at that point, you know, you're limiting yourself significantly. But if you're in K space, maybe you can. I don't know. I think the Command Industrials are godly for that role. But you can use a DST to nomad, literally. Can the porpoise fit in the Orca? Nah, I wish. Wait, nah. Wait, hold on. Now I can't remember. No, I don't think it can. Because it's got to be unpackaged to go into the indie thing, and unpackaged is too big, if I remember correctly. It's 400,000 M3. Oh, maybe you can fit it in there. It's 1 million in the Rourke, not the Orca, though. Looks like you can fit 1 porpoise in the Orca. Is that true? Battle Orca. Well, most people know me from the series called A Nomad Tale, where I basically just say fuck it and just fly an Orca in a J-Space and make it on my own, right? That's why they talk about the Orca. What's up, Spooky? Look what I got. Look at it. That's right. The French are terrified of me. No man bun today. That was the first time I've ever tied my hair up on stream. Ever. I've never done that before. And it seems like it resonated inside of people. Nico was calling me a motherfucking samurai. I'm like, all right, I don't mind that. Dark Gravy. Sorry, Dank Gravy. Thank you for saying hi to you, boy. Spooky coming in with a sub. Holy smokes. 11 months. One more. I hate to denigrate the 11-monther, but 1 more month, dude, and that's all she wrote. It's a fucking wrap. Thank you, Spooky. You're a real one. I can't believe it's already been a year. Was it the last? No, I'm sure I'll tie it up again. I just shave my hair off randomly, let it grow. I mean, I'm balding, so I can't do as fun hairstyles as I used to. It would auto-defend? Yeah, and if anybody's going to catch you, they'd probably be able to hold you forever. Wish there were more tools to live solo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this game is not really built for the solo player, unfortunately. Our tools are being phased out of the game, you know? It's like, we're not getting replacements for passes anytime soon. Good to see everybody. Thank you for coming by. I love all of you. I love Spooky a little bit more, not just because he subbed to me, but because he plays the guitar oh so nicely. A small Upwell when. You know, I heard they're in the game. A long time ago, I heard and read that they're in the game. They're just not enabled. Orca could fit 400k, yeah. Yep. I think it's 4. You know, tiny itty bitty spoiler. You know, I use the Orca from time to time, but I only use it for specific things nowadays, right? I only use it if I have an operation or something to do. Otherwise, I like the freedom of other tools. So I got a French press and a new keyboard today. I have brown switches and a Keychron V6, which is a hot swappable keyboard. Might end up going blues one day. I don't know. The browns feel nice, but I do kind of want the clickiness. Fantastic little keyboard. I can finally hit the equals key. Check this out. Watch this. Ready? It'll do it in local. Look, I have an equals key. I haven't had an equals key in like 2 years, 3 years. I'm a blue enjoyer. Yeah, this didn't come with blue. However, I can pull the switches out of this keyboard, which was why I bought it. Beyond Teravin's recommendation. No rats here yet. Anybody shocked by this? Somebody came here and cleared the rats from a Vit core and left the Vit core. Unless they're just about to spawn now. That's crazy. Somebody cleared my Vit core rats. I'm a black enjoyer, give me them heavy springs, but really? Your boy hooked you up. I mean, I guess. I'd prefer they were here, though, to be honest, because they're defensive. This is actually more dangerous now to do it like this. Where's Nico? It's guitar hands. Oh, shit. I see. I see. I have slender fingers, do you? Yeah, you seemed like a more slender guy than me. I'm a wide fat ass. You seemed like a more proportional young man. I'm like a dwarf that's tall. Like a fantasy dwarf, not a real life dwarf. That's not what I'm going for. Joe is here. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're huffing a Vitcore reservoir, baby. You know I like huffing. Do you roll the wormholes off or just YOLO? Yeah, I don't roll wormholes ever, even when I rat, which I guess I don't rat. So one defining characteristic of my playstyle is I do not roll wormholes, period. So what that means is for gas, no big deal. But for ratting, you better have a plan. Nico's lurking today? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, but I think you'd agree, right? You'd prefer to have the rats here in the Vitcore, right? Joe, hope you're having a good week, mister. Fubs, you're going to have to stream sometime when I finish. I'll raid you, buddy. Good. 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 I'm going to make another cup of French roast coffee in a little bit. Second IRL just now? Hell yeah. Second IRL. Endless Ochi, how are you? How are you? What's going on? Anybody that snuck in here I didn't say hi to, hi. I love you. Did I walk around Zurich? Yo. Yeah, you're on a vacation, right? Joe lives in a paradise I've seen with my own eyes. I feel like when I went to his stream and watched him, he was just chilling. Oh, he lives there. Excuse me. My memory is failing me bad. Really bad. So that's how he's so good at German, huh? My corp leader says I huff like a drugged. He also hugs tree in front of family with kids. That's awesome, dude. I love tree huggers. Tree huggers are the bros. Okay. So Shwami for life. Let's talk about this. Been to Zurich in the spring. Nice city, but expensive and too many tourists. Yeah. I mean, a lot of cities have a lot of tourists. You can hang out around them, maybe. I don't know. I've never been. You know what place doesn't have a lot of tourists? My country right now. Poor Vegas. Come here and gamble. Zakil, how are you over on YouTube? What's going on? Let me know next time you're in Zurich. I'm waiting for a, dude, of course, I would love to join you. I'm waiting for a New York meetup for Eve. I'll go to that. Flying around hacking stuff for the event? I love it. Bubs is going hard on the event, trying to get rich as hell. Vegas this weekend for you? Subtronics at the Sphere, let's go. The Sphere does look cool. Gas huffing party? Yeah, I'm just scooping a vital core reservoir. This is the biggest site in the game. It's the most expensive one. However, make no mistake. I think I'm going to switch over back to Eveman real quick. No, I shouldn't change my shortcuts. That'd be a mistake. I'll probably need to be there again for business. Where? Zurich or New York? Guru is here. What's up, man? I'm back like the monarchy. Only way to get rid of me is with a gun. Damn, you trying to get me FBI'd or what? What the hell? Not using Eveman? No, I'm using this, which is the Kwin scripting. It's more responsive, but I haven't actually coded the algorithmic character switching yet, so I got to combine it with this, basically. But using Kwin scripting is more responsive. There's no delay after you switch at all, even without shenaniganery. But I want to switch back because it's not a huge deal to me to have a slight black frame while streaming, especially, and I kind of miss having the algorithmic character selection. I'll be doing more IRL in Zurich. Hell yeah. Sounds fun. I don't think I could do IRL streams. I'm too boring. I just use my computer a lot. That's all I do. Crazy that there's no rats here. This is kind of bizarre. Makes me want to switch back to micros. But I won't. I'll be a good boy. Oh, goodness. All right, let me try this coffee again. Maybe I've become accustomed to the taste. No. Also, what the hell is an Americano? You guys said it's an espresso shot with water. Why would you do that? What's up, Ozzy? Last time Chloro showed himself outside, he ended up next to a banana and got exposed for being tiny. That's true. I posted a picture of me at a park, and someone photoshopped the banana next to me, but the banana was massive. Yeah, this is with the press, yeah. You cannot drink espresso all day. So if you mix espresso in water, you're allowed to drink it all day. That's socially acceptable. That's what she said. Let's see. It's like drip coffee, but the taste is so different because not all the water goes through the grinds. Oh, I see. Interesting. This water has been waved near a car. Is this like a slight at Americans? Like, that's awesome. Joe says you could do IRL. Nah, I'll leave that to the pros like you. I'll stick in my little Eve box. But I appreciate that. Joe's an encouraging guy. I'm so far from a pro. Well, listen, if you're allowed to build me up, I'm allowed to build you up, even if it's slightly hyperbolically. I'm an amateur with ambition. I love that. You also seem like a nice fella, for what it's worth, which is something that I look for in people. Not that I necessarily am. All right, so we have a lot of gas to do today, by the way, but don't have to do it all. It's all Gucci. But one thing I'm very interested in doing is getting rid of the Grouper Trooper Corps. So probably like in an hour, I'll take a break from this and I'll go kind of organize that a little bit more. I have two buddies that I've known for a while in Eve since like towards the start of Ant that are interested in doing the BLOPs with me. So I think I'm pretty much set as far as a click. So I'm going to probably try to get people in that want to learn how to hunt and stuff like that over people that just want to tag along. But of course, we'll have a little bit of everything. And I personally think we could probably do a fleet over the weekend or on Monday or something like that and just see if we can catch anybody. But it's probably more of a learning curve than I expected with all the people and the corporation and locations and the other groups nearby. We're not the only blopsers in the area. I just strongly suspect that the people that are blopsing Curse are doing it specifically to hit goons. So, I I think this system right here is where they blops out of. And if you look at this, it's literally like perfectly in range to hit Brave staging and goons, right? So we may blops out of there, for all I know, with them. We may not with them, but alongside them, or we may actually start out a little bit west more in Curse. We're gonna have to decide. Me and Ret and Chronicle and everybody else that wants to come along. Add more water and it'll taste better. I think so. Yeah, I think so. Space Ghost, what's up? I used to have an espresso machine at home. I like to doing latte and adding Nutella as a sweetener. It's so funny. Like I never understood Nutella, but my partner loves it. Whenever she comes over, we grab a huge jug from the store and it just sits here because I don't eat it. Nutella tastes good, but what do you need in your crew for the BLOPs operation? What I need are people that can both hunt and drop at the same time right now. But eventually we'll open it up to people that tag along. I'm off to the kitchen for some Nutella. All right, Blitz. Timing's bad for me, says Fubs. I'm all in Crimson Farm this month, but we'll join BLOPs as soon as I'm... Dude, don't worry. It's okay. I would love to have you, Fubs, when you finish up your ops. Do as Clore says, not as he does. Rules for thee, not for me. That is what we do. Okay? That is what we do. Exceptions all around. You gotta understand, when you're a streamer, you're basically a little dictator. You know? I can just ban anybody for any reason. It's crazy. It's not fair. Tharusha. Hey, buddy, what's going on? Nerds. Cool name. So let's pull open a handy dandy notebook and do a little bit of chilling here. Oh wait, I have a plus key now. Holy shit, I have a plus key. This is so crazy. All right, so I think what it's going to do is we're going to start with like 3 to 5 people, and we're going to just probably put our battleships on people to build the clique. So I think I'm going to do some inviting over the weekend, or maybe even later this week off stream, and see if I can drop some shit with these guys, at least get a feel for it. I also want to look at the Horde and Init crews that are out there as well. Timing's bad for me. Using the mobile depot to orbit. Clever. Well, these are my sheeps. These are sheeps. Sheps. And this is the grass. And he's the shepherd. We're setting a stage here. We're setting a scene here. The shepherd brings the sheps to the grass. I don't know what's wrong with me. Don't worry. I'll seek help eventually. But basically, the point of the strategy is so that when the rats spawn, you can actually avoid their damage. But there's no rats, so I'm just needlessly doing an advanced tactic for, I guess, fun? I mean, at this point, there's really no shame in just doing it normally. However, I could not be fucked to move, because who's going to even find me? I mean, it's not like the J-code's visible or anything. If you found the J-code, that'd be crazy, right? If you know the J-code, then you'll probably be able to find me, but I have it censored, so you can't really see it, so just be careful. If people find your J-code, they'll probably kill you. Was wondering how you kept the work with 3K. Well, you can certainly do that, even along the outside of the cloud, but probably not with 10 MNs. Little Bo Peep roleplay sesh. Let's go. Help is overrated. Just embrace being you. Yup, and yup. How you doing? What was that in reference to? Yup, and yup. I always forget what was just said when I stream. What were you responding to with that one? Sorry to trouble you. Public lands is turning into a grazing lease. There's a lot of things about that conversation I had yesterday about ownership that I wish I could have added, but now it's too late. But like, you know, specifically what I was talking about was private ownership, not collective ownership. Just to be clear, like, you know, because I kept saying ownership over and over again, but I was talking about private ownership. Yep says doing good. You made a comment. I don't remember what exactly. Sorry, playing Fallout. Don't worry. It's okay. My brain is just fucked. I'm glad you forgot too. I'm not the only one. I'll have you know, I haven't smoked weed since it's been 10 days now, and I don't really crave it at all. I've been taking edibles, but I haven't taken any today because I just don't feel like it. So I guess I'm quitting THC now. That's cool. It least seems like I'm being weaned off awfully quickly here, which is shocking. I'll keep eating an edible, though, if I feel a craving or something. How would people reach you so fast with your J-code? Do they have all the seeds in every system? So the joke is Space Ghost. There's usually a chatter here called Rizio, and he has a seed in every system he likes to troll me with. But if you show the J-code, then yeah, people, if they can look at their maps, and if your system's in their map, they can show up and kill you. Granted, nobody's going to kill me. I'm just teasing. Thanks says, why is that? You talking about the ownership? The man, the myth, the legend. Let's go. What's up, Vind? How you doing? Ego says you have to slow down a bit. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I tapped it up. I was going to see if they'd follow with no rats here, because I don't really worry about the rap, but no, they don't. Nico's watching my screen more than I am. I love this guy. He said he's just lurking today, too, and he's still paying enough attention to realize that they got out of boost range. Yeah, so I don't have any dreams really yet. So the thing about your endocannabinoid system and tetrahydrocannabidiol is like it actually takes a long time to dissipate from your system, right? So it's going to be a while before I truly feel the effects of like dreaming again and stuff like that. But I can already feel my appetite getting suppressed, which is nice. Why not roll the wormhole, or is that OPSEC? So I don't roll wormholes. That's kind of part of my style. So it's not an option for me. I mean, it is an option. I just choose not to do it. But most people don't roll for gas anyway. You're kind of safe doing gas as long as you're paying attention. Space Ghost, some people can do or can look at the sky and know where you are in game. Yeah. Well, this skybox right here is a C6 skybox, right? So, fortunately, J space, it's a little bit hard to get caught up in that. However, I'll say this. Showing my J code like this, like I'm showing it right now, like if I was doing dread ratting, for example, I would probably die within a couple hours. Somebody would see it and tell somebody and I would die. But this is just not worth the time. I'll just warp off if anybody even blinks. You roll when using coveters and porpoise. Ah, that's a good point. People do like to use the prey ships for this. You can roll when you do that too. I don't enjoy getting the dreams back. Yeah, I hate dreams. My dreams are all like night terrors. It's like constantly falling off of buildings and teeth falling out and people killing me. It's crazy. I'm not, again, looking forward to that, but I think I can maybe do some things to combat that. Hard to roll solo and risk rollouts or fights and losses. I mean, to be fair, I got to push back just a little bit. You can roll if I have 5 accounts on the screen right now. You just put them all in scorpions and in and out, and you can roll it really quickly. It's just I don't like to roll because it's tedious, and I think it's more fun to play solo without sealing yourself in the hole. It just makes it more interesting. I don't dread rat though, so I'm not going to dread rat without rolling the hole. But I marauder rat without rolling the hole. Why not? What are you afraid? Just boosh that shit. All right, these are nice and full. Let's warp them off real quick, yeah? And drop El Gasolino off. I have seeds on C13 to farm sometimes. Must be a lot of work to have seeds in every J-Space system. No, only one person has it in every system. That's Rizio. There's 2,600 J-Space systems. To have a seed in every system and refresh it every couple months is advanced autism. That's not normal run-of-the-mill autism. That's like black magic autism. There's nobody else that has a seed in every system besides Rizio. I'm almost positive of it. Based on what CCP said, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Did something wrong. They didn't warp to the location. Feels bad, man. Meet me at the rendezvous. Rage Kitty, what's up? Got a fat kill in a scepter room today. You want to link it? Conan Maze here. I had a nightmare last night. I sent my main to a Tech 1 Abyss and die with expensive. Did you really actually have that dream or no? That's so nerdy. I love it. In the Shattered Hole, the one you're in, a lot of dread log-off shop? Of course. Yeah, this is C6. You try to rat in these, Yarmel himself will show up and pwn you. But you can do C4 and C5 ratting and nobody gives a fuck. Promise you. You can use Z points and hit. Yeah. There's really no risk to rolling. That's not why I don't roll. But I think he was just pointing out it's a little bit annoying at times. Maybe.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
What's up, Rage Kitty? Let me see that kill mail, boyo. Is that your Rorqual in the background? That's actually not my Rorqual. I do have one, though. That's a random person on Mamake. Those ships flying around it, those are mine. The frigates. A lot of people assume that's my Rorqual for obvious reasons. It's not, sadly. I'm a big fat phony. I'm a big fat phony.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, yeah. So basically, one of the symptoms of tetrahydrocannabidiol, THC, weed, right? One of the symptoms of it, I swear to God, is it actually makes you not remember your dreams for a lot of people. So I'm not telling you to do that, but that is a side effect of it, if that helps. CJ Flowjack, what's up, buddy? How are you? Vin says I stay in C3 or lower right now because I'm new to this. Hell yeah. C3s are great. You can do some good routing in there. Flowjack says, I'm new. What's going on here? Good question. So I'm basically in a wormhole extracting gas from a big cloud with a bunch of characters. I'm just basically getting set back up here. That's all. I made the mistake of making my Magoose go a little bit too quick. I also adjusted the fit on these too, and now that I think about it, I did take a overdrive off of these. I wonder if that's what the problem was. Good thing I have Nico here to correct my mistakes. I wonder if I can get Nico to BLOPs with me. Let me catch up. You guys are a lot to share today. I love this. The Shattered Hole, a lot of traps. Even if you lost the whole fleet, what are you at? A couple hundy? Yeah. Syndicates times 8, basically. Not much. It's like a bill or something, tops. It's not too bad. I've never lost prospects and don't intend to, not to players at least. Got a fat kill and a Septerome. What do we got? Healer! We got a bling healer here. It's a horde healer, too. Couple claps for that one. Oof. Patriot, how you doing? Just make sure I'm scooping before I keep reading the beautiful chatters. Patriot says, hi, how are you? Yeah, it actually is marijuana that suppresses dreams. It's weird, but anyway, I don't know. Does CBD do it too? I have no idea. I don't think so. Anyway, I don't recommend doing drugs just to suppress your dreams. No blopsing today? No, definitely not. I haven't even formed the group. I'm going to try to form the group today. What's up, George? Every time I quit in the past, I had crazy dreams starting at night 2 or 3. Always took some time since they became less stressful. Yeah. Well, thank you for the anecdote. That helps. Nico's too big of a deal to hang out with the peasants. That's absolutely not true. Nico is certainly a peasant. Zach Hill says, nice screen. Thank you. Side effect of cannabis. We're talking about cannabis and how the endocannabinoid system is actually largely responsible for memorization of dreams. You still dream when you smoke. It's just you don't remember them when you wake up, really. So you might as well not have dreamed. P-Midic, good to see you. Flowjack says, you still nomading? I'm starting... Yeah, so I still play solo. I still go where I want. I still nomad, right? You're watching my nomad characters right now, actually. Sometimes I log in these guys and just collect some stuff and hang out with the chatters. I'm always having lucid dreams. Fascinating. Yeah, I don't know if it's the diametrical opposite, but in practically it's the opposite, right? Instead of forgetting them, you can control them. I don't know if I want a lucid dream with the shit I be dreaming about. Jason says hunting and brave is one of the things, yeah. Jason's here. What's up, buddy? I was looking at this map earlier, unrelated to anything you were telling me, of course. But I think people pick this spot because it has the best coverage here. I have to look at the map, but this looks like a pretty sweet spot. You don't want to do this because this means you're not going to hit as many Goonies. And you don't want to do this because you might miss Brave staging. So this is a really good spot, obviously, but I think we'll probably start and just try to attack locals at the start and slowly work our way into the Brave Horde space. I want to learn about a Horde and Init, how they blops as well. We're going to look up that frat group as well and see what they like to target and whatnot. You have a jump clone? He says I would not recommend attacking the locals. Why did you add the 5th account?
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
I guess you have to watch a Nomad Tale 16 to find out. Jason says they're scary and will obey you. Well, who are the locals? Because there's some definitely small shitty groups there that I'd like to pick on. Are you talking about... Like, who are you talking about? I gotta learn the names. I'm not. No part of me is doubting it. I'm just saying, like, Daka Fleet, for example, those Russian guys I ran into a lot, like, they're gonna die a lot. Oh, Guardians of Tranquility? Okay, those are the frat group I thought I was talking about. Here's what I know. There's Init and Horde that blops out of that system, and also there's Guardians of Tranquility. Okay, those are the guys that I want to learn about, and I am actually afraid of them because they seem very good. They also upship past what we can do. So that's going to be like the main threat in the area for us. Thank you, Jason, for letting me know that. Thoughts on the new 2D map coming? I'm so happy. Check the name of the constellation, yeah. Ah, okay, is it Tranquility? Gotcha. So they must live here in H. There's always tons of people in here. They must live in here. Cool. I kind of like it that there's somebody that's willing to escalate nearby. Maybe we can get pwned once or twice. I mean, Init and Horde are not going to be blopsing in this area at all. Like, I'm almost positive you guys will go into the blocks, right? So this area could be an interesting way to avoid Guardians and potentially eat some bait and learn some lessons. Cool. It would be boring if we were the only ones really there. Cosmic Pookie says 4 months of Chloro Goods. What's up, Pookie? Thank you for your subs. Hola, señor, ¿cómo estás? I hope you're well. I like your pink name. Looks good on you. Too kind. I'm glad you still enjoy the show. 2D map is going to be fucking amazing, dude. I cannot wait for that. Oh, so happy. Oh. Also, shout out to the CCP member. I don't remember her name. If anybody remembers her name that did the 2D map, like, she's good. Cosmic Pookie to that? Cosmic Poopy. Oh no, I ruined his name forever. Cosmic Pookie is a bit of a troll, but chaotic neutral, I'd say. Pookie's like, what? My bad. Goblin. My apologies. What do you say we try another cup of coffee? What do you think? I'm going to go put some more water on and I'm going to rinse this out. Yeah? And we'll try it again. BRB. In fact, what if I played the commercials now? That's genius. Genius. I'm not dead. That's good. I'm still alive. I'm in it to win it. The water is warming. I'm ready for my second cup. I'm ready for the second attempt at this. Less coffee, more water, right? Some Cafe Bustelo. What the fuck is that? Oh, no, I'm going to get some coffee. Don't worry. I just don't have any coffee right now. Pookie. I have so many of these things full of random shit. What area do you live in? So I'm a nomad, which means I don't really live anywhere, but I do have characters that permanently stay in Amamake, if that helps. There's a lot of water in coffee? Yeah. I put so little water in so many coffee grounds, it literally made me want to throw up. That's okay. Let me just go grab it. All right, mother truckers. Break's over. No more fun time. Finish your smoko. Now, let's try this again. So first, coffee. Okay. Coffee first. I'm going to try... This looks to be like 2 tablespoons worth. 7 grams per cup. How many grams should I put in here? I'm going to put 20 grams of coffee. Okay? 20 grams of coffee. And a lot of water. I'm going to put a lot of water this time. There you go. Now we're fucking getting somewhere. Look at that. There you go. All right. This is what you guys tuned in for. The coffee stream. We live in a pocket 10 jumps from Jeddah? Hell yeah. Ratchet Reaper, what's up, buddy? You've seen a Nomad Tale a couple times? Well, thank you so much for sharing that with me. I'm working on episode 16. Who knows when it'll come out? You planning on streaming your blopsing runs? Yeah. So Monday or Tuesdays probably is how it's going to end up being. We're figuring out when people are available. But yeah, I'll do it once a week. We'll probably stream some blopsing. And we could feed. It could be interesting to watch. But we'll probably end up just killing ratters and whatnot. Maybe once or twice a stream. Or maybe not at all. Maybe it's just an excuse to chill. All right, so I let this sit for a while. And then I take, according to the YouTube chatter, a pinch of salt. Just the smallest pinch, right? Just the tiniest pinch. This is apparently important for getting more flavor out of it. Okay, just a little bit of salt. And then I'm going to pour, I'm gonna French press. Do I do this? Like, or do I do it slowly? Last time I did it slowly and it was bad, so I think I should slam it. Sorry for shamelessly recruiting people in chat. No, it's okay. I don't give a shit. I have a rule on my Discord to not recruit people, but if you are enough of a self-starter to be recruiting in chat, I mean, by all means, go for it. You did ask, that's true. I do level 5 scoops, full water and pinch of salt. Oh, 5 level scoops. What's a scoop for you? Is it 7 grams or is it a tablespoon? Stir, then sit. Oh, I didn't stir, did I? Shit, I'm stirring too late here. I should have stirred earlier. And then press when ready. All right. I'm ready this time. I'm ready for it to taste exactly the same and me to be real sad. Fantastic. The spoon that comes with the coffee, my lady handles the admin. Be honest, got you. 10-4. You have a lady? You have a partner? This guy's got a girlfriend. Ew. Ew. Cootie. Slamming it might be great. You could break your press and keyboard at once. It's true. My keyboard is new and fresh and delicious. Look at it. It's awesome. It feels great. I bought the one with the knob on it because I like a little bit of a knob. I am a bit of a knob. Did you preheat the coffee press? What does that mean? Preheat the coffee press? Excuse me? Jason says in his country, they do coffee with a slice of lemon and an ice cube. What the fuck? Instrumental is still full? No, I did it yesterday. That shit's cooked. Sadly. It's ninja'd. There was a Vast in here, but I think Dude Man yesterday took it. Feels bad, man. With the 10 keys on the side, the MF is a Cadillac. Yeah. I feel like keyboards are keyboards. I guess like it's just one of those things I never understood because like all that matters to me is the layout and the switches. I don't care about the keycaps. I don't care about the RGB. I don't care about the side features. I don't care about pass through. I guess I like a knob, but a keyboard's a keyboard's a keyboard. It's just like I really couldn't imagine buying a keyboard without swappable switches though. That's the one thing that was like non-starter for me when I started thinking about it. Like if I want to change switches, I'd have to change keyboards. I don't have to do that anymore. It's kind of like the one redeeming factor. Guys, let's press this son of a bitch, yeah? Here, I'll do it like this. It looks so cool. You can like see the channels of vapor. All right, buddy. It's time. Round 2. Gonna hot water in the press to get it warm. You have to preheat the press in your cup before pouring. Longer lasting warmth. Getting real fancy, but the cup one is nice. Okay. Preheating the French press. That is awfully fancy. I don't think I'm gonna do that now because I'm using fucking Folgers or whatever. Maxwell House, whatever this is. Smells better. Still smells burnt though. It doesn't taste like this when I do the drip. It doesn't smell like this when I do the drip feed. I know it's the coffee, I'm sure, but it's... I mean, that tastes way better than it did before. Was your water too hot? I feel like I let it sit for a minute. Is the water too hot? Does that really make it taste burnt? That doesn't even make any sense. Does it actually physically burn the beans? What's up, Gail Hames? How are you? Spooky says I use a 68 key with an X8 profile keys. No F row, no 10 keys. It's a baby. What attracts you to that? Is it ergonomic? Is it aesthetic? Functional? So Maxwell and Folgers just smells burn in general? Okay. Koname is literally nutting every time I push the French press. I need like a French press emote. Desk real estate, there you go. It can scorch the beans? Okay, thank you, Fungus. What's up, Five Pines? So I'm going to have to get a thermometer and a bean grinder for this. Are you shitting me? Nobody told me that the water would be too hot for this. Jesus, tits. I'm just going to have to buy a brick and mortar coffee shop soon. Ooh, you press my tra-la-la. Do you have a scale to weigh your beans, or are you just using a measuring spoon? Polish Fish, in your heart of hearts, do you think I'm weighing the beans? Buy some high quality coffee. I'm kind of just playing along a little bit, Spooky. I'm trying to learn. Yeah, no, I don't, Fish. My girl has a scale she uses for like Seiko and stuff. I could use that. Like a food scale. Sadly, all of my drug scales are long gone now. we don't have to weigh the weed you get from the feds or the state. Are we drinking like coffee like plebs here? What do you mean? Remember French fries? You can take it to any level you want. Oh boy. Since MSG is a flavor enhancer by definition, do you think it would work better than salt and making the coffee taste immaculate? I don't think so. Doesn't MSG enhance the flavor and also add like umami to stuff? Or am I bugging? Isn't espresso 10, 15 seconds off boiling for the right taste? Maybe. I don't know anything. A Q grader is a professionally certified coffee expert who evaluates coffee quality using a standardized system. Interesting. Had MSG in coffee once? What the? That seems bizarre. Plebeians. Sorry, Rage Kitty says, keyboard can be a bit of a rough thing. I'm currently looking into getting a keyboard with a negative Hall effect switches instead of the Cherry MX one. Yeah, I had a long conversation with Terravin about Hall switches on keyboards. And I was very much for them until he talked to me about it and kind of dispelled some of my thoughts about it. I don't know if you actually need Hall switches on a keyboard for any use case. Now, I get that you can adjust the actuation points, but you should just find a keyboard with the right actuation points. But I don't know. I don't know. Serpent Power again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What's up, bro? At least I'm here this time for Serp. Last time I wasn't even here. I was just like AFK somewhere. Shout out, Serp. If you guys haven't followed Serp, please check him out. The man has a full-time job and it's rating me. And I'm so happy for it. Huzzen5, how are you? Thank you for the follow. Casual Condiments. What's up, Cranit? What's up? If only was a mod, I could shout him out. True. Still modless, by the way. Am I the biggest Twitch Eve channel without mods or no? Does anybody else go modless? I'm probably not that special. Do other people run modless? I have a fairly heavy key hit, and it just annoys me when I can feel the keyboard buckling down in the center. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, my Corsair Vengeance K70 first edition. It still works. It's just the equal key and the right bracket don't work. I've had it for probably 11, 12, 13, 14 years. I don't know when I bought it. Whenever they came out was when I bought it. Most importantly, in a keyboard are RGB LEDs. That's why I use some LEDs and no keyboard at all. I actually have all my LEDs turned off on this. One thing against this keyboard is the keycaps aren't transparent. So I see no point in leaving the backlight on. But I know some people like RGB. Most people do. I should never have mod. I've timed out everybody not wearing polka dots. I had to retire a 10-year-old keyboard this summer. What model was it? Hey, Gabe. How are ya? Just another Chlorokin just chatting stream. When I'm done bored with gas, we're going to shift gears and talk about blopsing and see if we can organize that. My good buddy Demon Chicken, aka Retulard, says he's down. He's also going to do some other stuff on the side that Nico knows about. But I think I can monopolize him for a day or two a week and have some fun. I acquired a Keychron Q12 Max with a keypad to the left and a knob. Whoa, left-handed keypad? What the? That actually sounds incredibly ergonomic, although I guess I'm used to my right hand doing it. The Southpaw keyboard. That's excellent. Incredible. I got a long stroke keyboard coming from MacBook Air. It causes extreme spelling problems unless I'm deliberate, but I'll never get another. A long stroke keyboard? I don't know if you know what a long stroke... Let me look that up. Long stroke keyboard? Are you talking about the actuation or the actuation point is low? Attenuation. What is the word? Actuation or attenuation? Fuck. I'm an idiot. Attenuation, actuation. What the fuck is a long stroke keyboard? Oh, it's just basically a more ergonomic one? Oh, deep key press is interesting. See, that doesn't interest me at all. I want the opposite. I like the lighter ones. Uh-oh, I don't have streamer mode on. Somebody's DMing me. Uh-oh. I guess you guys can't hear that, which is nice. Just finished your Nomad series. It was fantastic. Thank you. Hi, Raptor Rage. Thank you for the comment. So, I'm working on another episode if that intrigues you, and if not, thank you for sharing. And yeah, I love that series too. I wouldn't search for long stroke anything on Google. Luckily, I don't use Google anymore. I'm a bit of a Sear X and G DuckDuckGo stan at this point. I think I'm gonna probably end up paying for Kage at some point. It seems pretty decent. But yeah, I got episode 16 working. I got a couple hours of content already down, but I think I'm gonna refactor it again and just make it into something amazing. It was a €50 mechanical keyboard, no name keyboard. That's interesting. Spooky says, I'm used to long strokes too. Get a little biggest dickus over here. Jeez Louise. No wonder your girl's crazy about you. 5 Pine says, I picked up a brand new Keychron K6 at the thrift stop for $6. All right, well, I bought this one new for $100, so I'm a bit of a moron. Oh, you did hear that? Oh, wow. Sorry about that, chat. $6. What the fuck? Someone like took a keycap off and thought it was broken. Wormholing scares the poop out of me. Maybe one day I'll jump in it sometime. Yeah. It's definitely an interesting place to kind of get acquainted to. JSpace is certainly scary for a lot of people. The coolest part about a Nomad Tale was that I suffer from something that we call anxiety here on planet Earth. And in a Nomad Tale, you can actually watch me be anxious about everything. Chloro unbanned Tupac. I don't know if... I think Tupac's been banned for a long time, right? Hasn't he been banned from the 90s? Didn't Suge Knight ban him? It was new, dude. Box and everything. The thrifts. Damn, dude. Box and everything. He can't come in the raids because you've banned him forever. I banned him? All right, hold on. Who is this person we're talking about? Let's see. Where's the unbanned requests? Where are those at? I don't even remember where they are. I don't remember where the unbanneds are. I mean, what did I ban him for? I probably don't want to unban him. What did I ban him for? I don't even know how to unban people, actually. Oh, here we go. I can search the dash panel. Nice. Let's see what I banned this chatter for. His name's Tupac. I banned him for being annoying. All right, I'm going to unban him. If Spooky's asking me nicely, I'll unban him. Let's see if he continues to annoy me or not. Anxiety would not have expected that. Wait, you serious? Well, because of the way I'm talking with people? Yeah. My whole life, I've just been wrapped up into a small ball of anxiety. Just barely able to function properly. I'm finally getting out of it, though. He got banned for being... There was another reason he got banned. He was too political with some of his stuff, I think. Also annoying me, but who knows? I am still here. That is surprising. What do you mean? Oh, was it the woke thing? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, if he can just not say that word, that would be great. And then I'm sure I won't even remember. Oh, yeah, that woke conversation. I remember banning people during that. I also now remember the whole thing. Yeah. So he was not the worst offender by any stretch. So we'll unban him and move on. There was another one that I won't unban, Spooky. There was some other person named Maya that was just a total cuntwaffle. But I think Tupac probably caught a stray. We'll see what we'll see how he does. Shout out Tupac, my guy. I thought we were talking about the real Tupac. I'm like, dude, he's been banned since the 90s. I think Suge Knight shot him, or he got the homie to shoot him. Or sorry, I'm getting it backwards. Suge Knight, Biggie, and Diddy, Tupac. Rage Kitty said, I got my current keyboard, Corsair K70 Rapid Fire for 75. Has suffered a lot of the years. It still works perfectly, yeah. Oh, you play Osu? Well, there's a reason. If you actually have it require, I mean, if you play driving games on your keyboard, I guess halls are nice too, but that seems like you need a wheel, right? Joe, you're like the opposite of annoying, my friend. I don't know what to tell you. Annoying, like I'm annoying, but like there's certain things that as a streamer like are unacceptable to do to the streamer. Like if like you're arguing with the streamer and like, you know, they're telling you to stop, like you gotta stop. Yeah, okay, I figured. You gotta imagine that's how some people get banned from here. It's weird because like in real life, on the internet, like when I get into an argument with somebody, it's like I don't have control over them. They do whatever they want. But in this stream, it's like if someone's being obnoxious, I can literally remove them. It's like an echo chamber that I'm like aware of. So the trick is to like remove people that like completely disrupt you, but not just kick everybody for being annoying. That's the goal, right? How you do that depends on your social skills. There you go. Just won't stop, right? Someone sent me Imperial Navy multi-frequency L in Amar. Listen, I'm not taking that L. How are you out of multi-frequency in Amar? Market opportunities. Real life people are also usually less annoying. True. I just roll a d20 and use my barbarian background to intimidate them. Okay, unfollowed. Dunked. I've certainly have banned a lot of people, but I also am like a little more sensitive than the average Joe, to be fair. I have thin skin, honestly. You can't fire me, I quit. You are certainly not quitting because you're fired. Are you from America? Yeah, I live in Pennsylvania, Tharusha. I'm not sure how to say your name. I live in Pennsylvania, which is northeast. Eve on Linux soon? Really? Well, that's exciting. Obligatory shout out. Linux Discord for my Linux Discord. You banned me for a month. I'm still. Did I ban you for a month? I didn't even remember that. Damn, dude. Poor George. George, what did you do? Did you deserve it, or was I being a titty baby? What do you think? By the way, I made fun of you when you died. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh god, when I die, I can become such a little baby. That's so amazing. Sorry about that, George. You probably didn't deserve it. Get a proper burr grinder too for the coffee? What is a burr grinder? Never been banned and wondering what I never did to deserve it. I almost got banned, then me and Chloro fell in love with each other. The rest is history. I don't think you almost got banned for that raid. No shot. In fact, wasn't Crash even like, oh shit, my bad, when he realized that I was sensitive to that? It wasn't even like that guy, which is like, you know, he's his own, you know. I think everybody kind of felt a little bad for that. It's okay, don't worry. I'm just a baby, that's all. I'm just a little internet baby. As an employer here in the Netherlands, I wish people said that. You can't fire me, I quit. Ah, I see. So you have a difficult time getting rid of shitty employees in the Netherlands because of the labor laws? Or let me tell you something about America, the United States. If you don't want an employee working for you, you have a lot of options. You have all the options. One of them being, you no longer work for me. And they're like, what do you mean? And you're just like, well, at will employment, baby. Of course, some people are in unions, some people have contracts. It's not all the same. There's tenure for academics, but generally for most of us, we can get fired for sneezing. You have to pay a month's severance. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, listen, Croup, at the end of the day, I'm rooting for them, not your business. I know that's annoying, but I'm rooting for the employees. They deserve that severance. But from your angle, you're trying to do the business. Okay, I feel you. I'm just saying, like, I'm rooting for them. There's no business anymore that I'm rooting for, ever. I'm like anti-corporate now, completely. Especially here in Florida, it's a right to work state. They can fire you and not required to give any reason. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, I stopped employing people. There you go. That seems like a good way to do it. Techno Troll, what's up, buddy? Right to work, yeah. We have the best. America, US has the best like double speak when it comes to labor laws. It's crazy. Not even CCP? I don't know. I would imagine that it's the smaller the channel, the harder it is to get banned from generally. Is the new corp also going to be angels? So the new corp doesn't actually have an angels standing requirement. Which I know is such a bummer because so many people were trying to do it. But I'm just pulling the band-aid off. We don't need standings anymore. But if you want to do angels, you can be in that corp and do angels at the same time. It's going to be a personal enlistment now. I might do it with Jack. I concur with the anti-corporate stands. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. The thing is, like, if your job is to manage people, number one, that sucks. People are hard to manage. But number two, like, it's just an uphill battle all the way around. I do know one thing, though. Your country has laws that make it a lot more pleasant to work than parts of my country. Oh, you take alts? So long story short, right now, I'm specifically looking for one thing, which is somebody that has the ability to hunt and drop at the same time. And after we get a group of those guys and girls together, we're going to take in people that tag along. So for now, alt's probably not looking for them. But in a couple of weeks when we're established, yes. And you'll be invited to put your alt in and be a part of my corp on the side. Yeah. There are countries where it's pleasant to work. Well, there are countries that the laws make it a little bit less depressing. That's all. No, not even kind. I'm certainly used, yeah. You'd be amazed when you can't fire the guy everyone is annoyed by. Yeah, I mean, in the US, this is primarily seen in academia, right? When they get tenure and when they've been, you know, generating money for the universities. Sometimes the professors are god-awful and they can't be fired. But yeah, the new corp, it's going to be posted on Discord and stuff. Basically looking for people that can drop and hunt at the same time. And then later we're going to fill out the ranks. I was going to do Group of Troopers, which was Angel. But I realized that Lawless is whack and we don't need Angel faction standings to actually do what I want to do. BLOPs is like the perfect thing for us to kind of do a fun play style, even on stream. So kind of shifting gears here. The Angel thing was a failure and it was my fault. But it was because I didn't organize it very well. Didn't really know what I wanted to do. Just kind of went with something. This time it's a lot more organized. So for anybody currently in Group of Troopers or like listening on the side that wants to be a part of it but doesn't know how to BLOPs or doesn't have BLOPs ship set up, like you're going to be invited. Just give it a couple weeks. It's possible to organize training sessions to learn how to, yeah, of course, yeah. Absolutely. We're gonna be doing a real corporation, so. My BLOP style is kind of my logistics style. I probably want to keep it corp history free. Yeah, no doubt. So this would be corp only. No question, unfortunately. When are the gas giant changes coming? This week. So I can give you a little heads up on the gas giant changes. Basically, I'm just gonna make people register. And I'm gonna keep track of what they sold me. And basically, we're going to just make it a little bit more official, and it's not going to be like open to the public kind of thing, and we'll just recruit when we need people. But the price is going to be the same. I might even just pay 100% at Amar because I don't really care. You guys deserve it. So I'll probably just pay 100% Amar, Dodixie, Heck, and Renz and Amamake. That's probably the change. So it's just nothing but a buff for you. But there might be a few other small things. Okay. All right. Getting a little KDE style error here. Amar. Yeah, so I currently buy an Amar, but I offer less money for it. I'm gonna go back to offering full for it. Amar's too close to worry about. AOLNM, what's up? I only root for Eve player-owned businesses? My man. Well, you can root for me then, baby. All right, so we're almost full again. We're going to take a break after this load here. If I hide my face, you can see that we're almost full here. We have just another couple cycles left. We'll take a little breather here. There's no rats. It's all Gucci. And I think what we're going to do is log on Jack the Needle and try to close that corp down if possible and maybe reform a new one. I'm not sure the timers on it. It might take a couple days still. NPSI fleets are all you doing that in addition? We're both. NPSI is not going anywhere. NPSI, anybody can join anybody as long as you're not in a block. That'll be on Friday still. And then BLOPs would be earlier in the week. We'll just do it as a way to chill and get some kills if we can pull it off. And if not, we'll find something else to do. I'm not afraid of failure, I just don't like it. NPSI stands for not purple, don't shoot it. In layman's terms, an NPSI is a group of random people that have temporarily banded together to shoot everybody else. It is a pub or a temporary alliance. But bring my main and at least do some stuff. Cool, yeah, no worries. Yeah, this would be a corp only because I want to have a little bit more control over who's doing what. It's kind of a big deal for this purpose, at least. I definitely want to have some control because we're dealing with more expensive ships here. So, Groover Troopers dead. Long live Groover Troopers. Hey, no, it was a good idea. I just didn't really know what to expect with the lawless space. I can tell you why lawless space sucks because Frat pretty much monopolizes all of the LP sources and they don't engage with anybody else. Like, so it's pretty much just a couple neutral guys and then a gigantic blob of Chaos Arbiters just hoovering everything up. It's really whack. I was thinking about ways to screw with them, but I just don't want to. This coffee is much better, actually. I like this a lot, actually. Granted, the flavor's not there, but it's not harsh like it was before. Now, I'm assuming that this is bad now. I can't eat this. I can't drink this because it'll be, like, too steeped. I'm supposed to do 1 cup at a time kind of deal. Something like that. Not quite sure how that works. So, yeah, the stream is going to be, like, 1 or 2 days of me doing indie stuff, and then a day of my corp kind of hanging out and doing blob stuff, and then an NPSI. So we're going to be doing a bunch of different things on this stream. And my hope with the blops is that we can make some cool montages and have a little video action as well. Because the NPSIs, I just don't want to edit this stuff together anymore for whatever reason. Give me a few minutes here. We're going to switch over to the indie character. Sorry, Jack the Needle, and then we'll switch to indie after that, yeah? Just have to do a little bit of cleanup.
Connecting.
Dump more grounds and make another cup. Well, I'm worried that's too strong. No? Somebody followed my stream. That's crazy. Enigma923. Thank you for the follow. You are my 4,000th 232nd follower, but I'll have you know that you are my favorite. Don't tell anybody else, though. They're going to get incredibly jealous that I said that. That's why I like my dripper 10 cups a thermos. 10 cucks in a thermos. Jesus, what is it, 2017 again? Enigma, good to see you. Thank you. Just try if it's too strong. Okay, yeah, I'll try it. I have a feeling that the water is sitting on the beans down there and it's just becoming way too steeped. If your tones don't curl up when you drink it, it's not too strong. The joke that some of you don't understand is that I normally drink coffee with like 80% creamer. I'm one of those guys. So, you know what I mean? Don't suck the water out of the bottom of the press. Okay. Okay. Get a straw. Unless you can dissolve a spoon in it, it's not coffee. Bunch of manly men over here. Listen, I'm not too manly to enjoy it with some cream. I'm just trying to do it for the health benefits. Coffee, spiked milk, macchiato a latte. I do fuck with the macchiato. That's what I get at Starbucks when I go with my girl. All right. Driggy, drag, drag and drop. Drag and drop, friendos. You may be asking me how I got these scars. It's mostly gas harvesting and compression. That is how I got most of my scars. Not all. All right, we have 2.5 bill worth of gas in the Porpy. Okay. That was from today and yesterday. Hell yeah. All right, let's log on Yak the Needle real quick, shall we? Do a little maintenance. 2 girls, 1 cub. The real coffee is unfiltered. Listen, you guys are a bunch of fucking pussies, all right? This is the real fucking coffee right here. This is how men eat their coffee. Could you imagine? I can't do it. Just spoonfuls of that shit. Imagine drinking your coffee with water. Bunch of sissies around here, I'll tell you what. What's with the Rocal? So this is like my temporary OPSEC screen. This is underneath the Amamake Keep Star. Those are my mining frigates that surround it, and that Rocal is just some random guy. This was a scene in a Nomad Tale, so some people recognize it. But yeah, this is my temporary OPSEC screen. There's no text, so you can't really tell it's OPSEC, huh? All right, let's see if we can close this sumbitch down today, now that we've stripped rolls, yeah? Ah, I gotta wait one more hour. Feels bad, man. All right, we're almost ready to kick. We gotta wait one more hour. Okay. Let's take a look at our indie then instead. Maybe we can kill an hour with that, yeah? Too funny. Almost ready to reform. When I reform the corp, I gotta wait another day to do another corp, right? Or what? Check this out. We have two people talking about field coffee. Hey, Squiz is here. What's up, dude? In the MREs, we would mix up coffee grounds, chocolate mix, and cream with a little water. Ranger pudding. Are you kicking my spy? I'm reforming, Squiz. I'm reforming the corporation. We're going to do BLOPs instead. I'll put a bunch of details on the Discord, and of course, you're welcome to just come and tune into the streams. We'll have opportunities for people to apply to the new one. I basically made a mistake and focused on Angel when I want to focus on BLOPsing and Null. The Lawless Zones are just not fun. I thought they'd be more fun. But you're more than welcome to come join us for BLOPsing too if you want to throw an alt in there. Sorry for kicking your spy. You can't eat a tablespoon of cinnamon. I've heard this is impossible to do. Yeah, it's too powdery. You can suffocate on a spoon of coffee? I bet. Yeah, I wouldn't eat that. No shot. I'm not brave enough. Splash of oat milk, yeah. Coronado? What is that? Is that the name of a drink? Nebula, what's up, buddy? Hey, Mathrago. Lone Strider's around. Good to see everybody. Make the spy the last guy remaining. We probably won't really have too much in the way of spies. Yeah, you'll be welcome to join. I'm basically forming a small clique right now, and once I have the clique established in a fleet that starts weekly, we'll start to get some more people in that can kind of leech and come along. And of course, if anybody wants to hunt and drop simultaneously, you could be part of the clique. You can eat cinnamon bark. Yeah, it's really the fine ground nature of it. Watching YouTube and Twitch side by side is like having your wives meet and hoping they don't fight. I don't know, man. My chat's so nice. Coronado is a cinnamon sugar coffee-like drink from Starbucks, worth a sip or two. Okay. Rage Kitty says, thanks for a few laughs. I've been struggling with a bit of a fever, so I'm retired for that. I hope you get some rest. Hope you feel better tomorrow, Rage. Take care. How many cinnamon bark could you eat in a minute? Make the spy the last guy remaining. That's fucking hilarious. You're the boss now. All right, let me fix my switcher real quick. Fantastic. Let's see what we got building over here. We just got to kill an hour and then we can do that corp. You know the skills needed for BLOPs? They're really large. You need a ton of skills. You need Battleship 5. You need Jump Drive Calibration 5. You need Sino 5. It's millions and millions and millions of SP. From start, it's like 20 mil. I'm not going to do a training plan or anything because I'm not training anybody yet. If I can't form a clique of people that know what they're doing, we're not training anybody. But the goal is to have a clique of people that can do the work and then occasionally let some people in from the stream that want to tag along for the fun. Hopefully that helps. But if you want to do BLOPs in the future, you can start to look at it, but no skill plan or anything from me. It's too much SP. It's basically like mini caps. in terms of skills. I'm already here for 15 minutes and drop the best joke, but no one react. Mathrigo, the problem with your jokes is they're not funny, but I love you. Okay? That's the problem with your jokes is like we don't know they're jokes because they're not funny. But I love you and I want you to keep trying because I know one day you're going to murder it. Nebula has Sino 6. Holy shit. I might have the skills train. Is this, are you maxed? Here, let me see. He's flexing on us. I bet he's maxed. He has 362 million skill points. Friggin' squiz. Flexing on us plebeians. Shout out Wormhole Police. Hope you guys are doing well. Undead Overlord is here. What's up, G? How you doing? What's going on with you? German's trying to be funny in English. Many such cases. German humor is no laughing matter. James May. Dude. I've had this conversation a bunch, but German humor, it doesn't hit for me. And like, it just makes me think they're like making fun of me. You can petition CCP for a super secret level 6 skills. The level 6 skills are only for Eve partners. Mathico, I'm sorry. I love you, Woody. I'm sure they're funny, just not to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you and say they're funny. I'm sorry. But I do like you. You've been around a long time. Ah, fuck. Well, I'm out of the program now. I'm out of the program. Ooh, yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. This tastes completely different than the first cup because it was just sitting in the grounds the whole time. I know it's going to fix it, guys. A little bit of salt. I'm going to bring out that bad flavor and make it even worse. Here we go. Mathrigo, I bet you're funny. I bet you are funny. But your jokes in English in my chat, they're not. We were an Eve partner before? I am still. What's up, Naibo? So the funny story about me and the Eve partnership is like at the start of this year, I like stopped playing Eve and was just playing Path. And I messaged Bjorn B. I was like, hey, can you remove me from the program? And he was like, no. Which I find hilarious. Delivery is way more difficult either way, chat humor. I think it's a vocabulary thing with the Germans. I swear to God. Yeah, he didn't remove me and then just never followed up on it. Which is good because I didn't actually want to quit. I was just having a moment. I just didn't feel like playing Eve and I was getting annoyed by stuff. But I've since come to terms with it all. I quite like the way we do things now. All right, let's see what we've got going on with industry real quick. You guys are extremely chatty today. I absolutely love it. Nice. Look at this. Almost everything's donezo. I'm too far from the facility because my happy ass is in Amar. Feels Amar, man. Let us head back to Amamake and then we'll do a little bit more industry and then maybe, just maybe, it'll be enough time to pass where I can fix my corporation. It takes 24 hours to remove somebody from your corporation after you strip roles, which I suppose is a bit of a safety mechanism for just stripping directors out and taking everything, but it feels pretty bad when you're trying to do it legitimately. Just saying. Feels Amar, man. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm in Amar. I do a lot of business in Amar, actually. These people are voracious stuff buyers. They also don't know the prices of things out here. Anybody buy stuff in Amar? Am I making fun of you? Kranis says a bit of cacao and very little salt make too strong coffee drinkable again. I don't know if I have any cocoa powder or anything. Or whenever I would get told no if I asked to quit, they probably... No, what actually happened... I'm kind of joking, but what actually happened was I hit him up to leave and he's like, why would you want to quit? I'm just like, I don't think I responded and he just never did anything. That's kind of how it went. He was like, why? And I just don't think I responded. Something like that. I don't know. I never talked to him again since it, but I'll eventually clear it up with him if he even remembers it. Pretty funny, though. When I tell the story, I just say he says no. It's so good. You're trapped here, boyo. I'm sure they'll let you leave it. It's just, I don't think anybody's ever asked to leave before, is my guess. And they don't even have a way to do it. Not responding to Bjorn is crazy? Well, it's not like I was doing it to snub him. I probably just realized I was being a child and just let it go. I dislike Jitta too full. Yeah, I don't really do Jitta too much. Oh, you can be kicked out from the program. You're right, of course. Of course. I'm thinking leaving and kicking out are different. So what happened was Bjorn B literally just used his social skills and rolled a nat 20 and managed to save me from kicking myself out of the program when I was throwing a fit. That's what happened. It's pretty impressive. Thanks, Bjorn B. Thanks for being a real one. If you guys don't know who Bjorn B is, he goes by CCBB now. He was a content creator, right? He made videos and streamed. Super funny fella. Strangely charismatic for no reason. He trained social 20? Exactly. I think he figured out what was going on. So they still keep me in the program, which is cool, but I'm not gonna lie, you know? There's two ways the EVE program works, the partner program. Like, either like you do something and you get in it and then you just kind of sit on it, and then there's people that like have websites or streams, like where the partner program doesn't matter that much, in my opinion. But it's still, I suppose, an alright way to incentivize people to help the diaspora of EVE content and technology. Rotor, what's up, buddy? You organized the BLOPs? We're doing that today. I'm actually waiting like another hour to clear my corp out. Do they really not do the skins anymore? Yeah, they do them. Yep. So every month you get to choose between 20 skins, 3 3-day Plex codes, or 1 multiple character certificate thing as part of that program. And they also give you 500 Plex a month. Something to aim for? Yeah, no doubt. You talking about EVE partner, Joe? Are you a partner now? I can't remember your story. Laura was a gift to EVE through that program? Yeah, and pay for the account. You're right, yeah. Also, they pay for 1 account and give you 500 Plex. You're a Twitch partner. That's awesome. Maybe he's here and watches right now. I don't know. I don't think I've seen Bjorn be in my chat. He does like kind of keep track of people to kick them out of the program, I think. I think he's doing that instead of Swift. I don't know, guys. I don't really go to the partner Discord anymore. I'm too socially malaligned to be a part of that Discord. There are some incredibly fucking annoying people on that Discord. The Twitch partner Discord. It's like shocking how rude and obnoxious some of those folk are. I have like 5+ people on that partner server just blocked just to use it. Of course, there's cool people as well, but the vocal ones are just almost ubiquitously fucking annoying over there. And they're also like really like hateful and like really anti-CCP, which is just amazing why they're even partners, some of these guys. Hopefully no one I like. Yeah, I'm not gonna name anybody. What do they say? No, it's not like that. Thanks for the EVE partner program. Discord doesn't have obnoxious folks except that Chlorokin guy. Exactly. Wait, I know you're joking, but like I said the exact opposite. Same conversation with someone the other day. Another EVE partner. Yeah, there's some people in there that are just so fucking obnoxious and rude. But the problem is they have big projects or they have a lot of influence another way, right? Something like that. So they're not going to get removed just for their words. CCP's kind of hands off. It's just like shocking. I remember when I first joined that Discord, like they were just like shit talking CCP in the main channel. I'm just like, you guys are partners? I know the folks you're talking about. Yeah. They do love the game. Okay, fair enough. I don't know them. I just couldn't stand them. I'm also not going to name any names specifically because I don't want this showing up on Reddit. CCP guys take so much shit. Yeah, no doubt. I've given them shit too over the years. Problem with working with the public is you're not allowed to kill any of them. Wow, there's a big fleet jumping into me right now. You see that? You see like 50 things flash? Uh-oh. A huge fleet just cross-jumped to me. That was pretty nuts. Name one of those? Nah. I'm good. I don't care about these people. I'm just shocked by the tone of the Discord at times. That's all. I don't know what it's like these days. I don't really go there so much. The devs in the Discount Dev Fleet channel are quite chill, but they're nice to chat with techie stuff. Yeah. I've certainly met some interesting people from that server. I can't say it's pointless.
Docking request accepted.
Without saying a name, like for example, I'm a big fan of the Pyfa dev. Big fan. So you got a press and leveled up. What are your thoughts on fly fishing versus spin casters, bait casters? I don't fish, sadly. One thing you're gonna learn about me is I'm a bit weird when it comes to like animals sometimes. Kind of have a bit of that tree hugger in me, sadly. I say sadly because feels more of a burden at times. But I don't mind fishing overall. I just don't like it. So if I was to answer your question and to stop filibustering you, my response would be no comment. Sorry, life. I know. Eve's a game that allows scamming and generally pretty amenable to all sorts of playstyles. So maybe that carries over to realizing you got to deal with a lot of haters. I don't know. I'm missing a pretty important part of this conversation, which is that CCP does some pretty insane things sometimes. Okay, so some of these guys have right to be upset, but I guess I'm just shocked by the tone. That's all. The haters of a game and their devs are those who play it. The partners Discord is greater than the evil on Discord. Yeah, we don't talk about this place. This place is forsaken. I think the partners Discord is actually kind of cool. However, it's just those couple of bold personalities that I kind of just don't want to deal with. That's all. Anyway, I'll leave it at that. Sorry to filibuster you for 8 hours. My official comment is no comment. I would make a good senator. Oh God. All right. So we're here. We dropped off the gas. I'm not actually going to do any counting because it's boring. I'll do it off stream. Let me just deliver the products. In fact, where are they? And we'll carry them down. Yeah. So let's bring this over to the Sotillo. I'm gonna close Jack Daniel. Do you have White House dreams? You got a lot to learn about Lil Chlorokin. I do not have White House dreams, sadly. Biting the hand that feeds type energy. I don't know. It's yeah, maybe. I don't even know if it's biting the hands that feeds you. It's just weird. It's just off-putting. I've never seen any developers that take the shit CCP does and doesn't do anything about it. It's bizarre. But it's all good. Just chatting, not laying accusations here, folks. All right, let's check our products tab here. Let's up to this one, just see what we got. Look at all these. Yeah, see, I built a shitload of jackdaws. These things are going for way too much money. So I think what we'll do is probably head over there again, maybe? And take a few of these with us that completed again and just start doing a little listy. And see what we got popping, yeah? Whoa. Ah, my keyboard, I see. It's not my keyboard, actually. I have no more room. Beautiful. So it looks like I have just one more blueprint to make. Let me just make that now before I forget. I think I was about to finish yesterday, but I ran out of slots, right? So I just got to make 24 slots of propulsion. So let's do chassis. No, let's do wake limiter. And now if I go to my material tab, it should just be all ones. Yeah, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Just a little bit of leftover here. Fantastic. Life is good. We fish for sturgeon and monster jackfish, catch, release, and just fog up the lake early morning. Cool. Well, I mean, I certainly enjoy the idea of letting it go. Sure. If I was going to fish, I probably wouldn't eat it myself. But again, I don't want to get into the tree hugger shit. People always get on my case about it. But fishing for food is like a lot different than the way like suburbanites go out and hunt deer to save $200 around me, you know? I know people are feeling called out, but it's just, I don't know. I'm a tree hugger. Let's just call it that and be done with it. Ugununaka, what's up, buddy? Viking developer. I feel like there's a culture in Eve that's just hands off. too. Maybe it is related to kind of like the history of the people that comprise the company. I never once thought of that, Squiz. Hypno, how are you, buddy? Champagne wishes and caviar dreams. What the fuck? I have Welch's grape juice dreams and spam aspirations. Sorry, but Bambi tastes good. Happens 07. What's up, buddy? Yeah, no, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just saying that if you're comparing hunting and stuff, like fishing is very low on that, in my opinion, ethically. That's all. You guys shoot whatever you want as long as it's legal. How do you get the ship type icon to show on the ship avatar picture? You mean in space, Calrune? Hypno, never. You're gonna have to teach. How do you get the ship icon type to show on the ship avatar? Oh, here. Oh, I don't know. That's interesting. Yours don't show the icon? Huh. I have no idea, mate. Maybe you have to have it in icon form? Yeah, I've never seen it, Hypno. I'm so sorry. I mean, I've heard that quote before. I just didn't know that's what it was from. Gotta be honest when I miss something. Yeah, he's talking about these little icons. It must be because he has it in this form or something. Kind of interesting. Let's take a little trip down Faction Warfare Road here, and we will make a little itty-bitty delivery to some friends down the way. We'll come back, enjoy our best possible life, and maybe by that time, maybe it'll be time to reform the Corp, and then we can prepare. It was a very old show where the host did tours of really expensive mansions and stuff. Champagne wishes and caviar dreams are part of the theme song. Got it. So this is what Cribs was based on. Okay. Love it. I have heard the references to this. Even the person, Robin Leach, I just didn't know what it was. Very cool. Very cool. I've been edumacated. Calrune, good to see you. I should watch that. I fear I've dated myself even further. Maybe. You know, I'm in my mid 30s here, but there's so many things in my era that I've even missed, so I wouldn't worry about dating yourself. A lot of old people watch my shit. Come on now. I got people on my YouTube that are 60, 70, 80 years old. It tells me their age, like, you know, demographically. This game is for everybody. The young, the new. Don't be telling me you feel old. I don't want to hear it. Unks. A bunch of unks out here. Tell them. Actually, I'm a fucking unk. I can't even sit here and pretend I'm not unk status anymore. I'm definitely unk-coded. Joe says like me. Bill says I'm 60. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shout out to my old folk out there. My about to be 57. Nah, you guys ain't old yet. You become old when you reach the age of 69. Another ref from a Ludacris line in a Fergie song. Hey baby, I've got the potion. Take a sip of this and put you back in motion. 35 plus unk status. I have the polo of unking. I'm 60 years old, but I'm a guy, so I have the mentality of a child. That's awesome. You don't look a day older than 45? Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed he's pushing 60 either when I tuned into him. Grays are a privilege denied to many. I wear mine proud. I have a couple grays on my beard already. I think I even have a gray in the old chest mane. Getting old, folks. Become old when you go, I fell over to, I had a fall. I've experienced a fall. I laugh, but I'm gonna get old as shit too, and I'm gonna be fucking not laughing then. I'm not gonna be laughing then. Tharusha says you kind of look like Dream. Who's Dream? Nebula says, hey, fellow kids, did you beeper get my message? You guys know you can still get beeper plans? You can still pay for like a beeper plan from telecom companies. Rotary says, I'll be 50 in 3 weeks. Nice, big 50, let's go. Wait till you start to lose teeth and hearing. I don't want to do that. I had a root canal last year or a year and a half ago, and that's about as far as I want to go on teeth. I'm going to keep them. If one falls out, I'm going to pull them all out and put implants in after I rob a bank. If I got a beeper plan, I just want to text my phone so I can ignore it there. What do you guys think? What's an average age in player base? 35 would be my guess. Right around my age. That's my guess. I mean, we can go to my demographics. We can look at the ages of people that watch me. The problem is the people that watch Lure and the people that watch me, slightly different age range, I'm assuming. I'm assuming more younger people tune into Lure than me. I'm assuming. I actually don't know if that's true. Let me fix the lighting in here. It's kind of shitty lighting. It's better. 35 sounds fair. Yeah, I'm thinking. What's up, Late Night Raid? How you doing? Mathagro says 45? Hell yeah. Oh, 30 says Joe? Okay. I feel like my audience is actually older for whatever reason. I don't know. Because it's the slowness of my series. That's why. My series is very calm and slow and methodical. And like, I'm not going to lie. Watching my series and watching Mr. Beast's series, you can kind of tell like us older folk like the slowdown. Nebula says, I think astrology gets the youngest crowd. Jeez Louise. I'm going to have to censor that word at some point. Owlcat, followed the stream. Let's go. Yeah, I talked about astrology the other day. That's probably the last time we'll talk about him. Owlcat's 35. Hell yeah. Just about my age, too. I like to keep my age, like, vague if I can help it. Just like mid-30s, right? But the reason is because I just want to make it slightly less hard to socially engineer me, or less easy to socially engineer me. None of my information is sacred, though. Tharusha says, I'm 18 and have seen your series. Let's go. That's crazy. It still blows my mind that teens play Eve these days with so many options, but it must appeal. I'm 28, so I'm lowering it a bit. You mean our crowd prefers long format videos over 30-second transitions? 30 seconds is not right, mate. Have you ever seen a Mr. Beast video? He changes scenes every 2 seconds. I think for the whole video. Like some stuff that like appeals to people that like want faster content. Like, I don't know how to say it tactically. Like, it's actually shocking how hard it is to follow for someone with like my brain. It's a little slower. Mr. Who? I started when I was 15. It's me too, bro. Me too. Kids shows usually have 6-second transition. That's crazy talk. It's crazy. See what these young yak dolls be going for. So there's too much competition here, which means I'm gonna have to bring some of these down the way, but that's okay. I don't really mind. I'm actually gonna stash these here, and we're gonna bring these down the way to Dodixie, I think, since I have too many yak dolls. I didn't even look. I don't really care. I'll just do whatever. Ooh, this Tenki is fantastic. Wow. Look at the price of these subs. I had to read that like 12 times to get that price right. Anything over 60 million is a complete ripoff. Attention span of, oh, look, we're scoring. I don't even know if we're talking about attention span. I mean, maybe. I'm just going to go to say that it appeals differently. I'm sure attention span is part of it, but I don't like to look at TikTok and be like, oh, they don't have an attention span. It's just like they like that more. I'm not sure. I'm definitely a slower kind of content guy. When I get annoyed, I start counting jump cuts out loud. My buddy used to let his kid play Time to Time when he was 13 and is a doctor now. It was and is wild to talk to him now versus then, yeah. Time changes. Doctor's a lot of school. Holy shit. Mr. Beast, yeah. Mr. Beast is a YouTuber that focuses on making popular videos. So I think he had like the most subs on YouTube or something. I don't know. I can't say I watch it, but I did watch it one time. And it was shocking how much it didn't work for me. And I don't know if that makes me cool or lame. I don't really care. I just know that like I like slower content. That's probably why old people watch my shit. And I say old lovingly. I just mean older than me. You old fucks. So if I drink this, the actual dregs, am I going to die? Mr. Beast has a chocolate. Ah. 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 I'm going to play a commercial break and go slip some sugar into this while nobody's looking. Drink it up and see if Mr. Beast becomes too slow for you. Just do like a line of cocaine and watch Mr. Beast. You would not recommend sugar? No sugar in here? I'm gonna go try to put a little sugar in here. Because this is terrible. Chloroquine tastes like wormholes. Dude, how do you know what I taste like? That's fucked up. The commercials haven't started yet. Amazing. Sugar with the Coke. Ah. Let's see. I'm just going to put one small little teaspoon of sugar in here. Right? Just one. See what it does. Let's see the difference. All the sugar does is make it more tolerable. It doesn't change the flavor at all. It just fights the bitterness and the rankness. So I imagine if I get an actual coffee bean, I don't even need the sugar at all. That's my guess. It's not going to actually improve it. It's just going to make it less bad. Chloroquine's coffee adventures. Listen, we get into we do fruits, we do coffees, we do weird things. None of this hits YouTube. This is all for you guys. This is all personal. All right, I'm putting a little more sugar in there. I failed today. Chat, I failed. I was supposed to do it black, but I failed. Maybe it's the bad $2 American blend. Hey, you're not allowed to hate on Americans. That's my job. All right. We eating kiwi skin again? Always, bro. A Q grader, of course. A quality grader. What's the Q stand for? All right, I'll drink coffee like this from now on. Fuck it. I just have to get an actual roast. So I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'll try to maybe grab some beans tomorrow. Maybe we can actually play around with it. I definitely like this, though. I just drank all the coffee I could use for the stream, and I drank no calories with it, almost. Do you use a wired connection for internet or Wi-Fi? Streaming over Wi-Fi sounds wild. I use Ethernet connected to copper broadband. I don't have fiber. I live kind of countryside, surrounded by corn and soy and horses and cows and goats. I hate on Germans, but we're awesome. One thing I can tell you about learning some German on Duolingo is that I actually like the language now. I think there's a certain level of like coolness to the way Germans approach pronouncing things, but if you don't know what those things are, it just sounds awful. I don't know how to describe it. Like, now that I kind of know what's going on with the sounds they make, like, it sounds way cooler to me. I don't know. Battle blanket equipped. So something that a lot of people will remember about my stream is that last year I had terrible internet. My internet was so bad I could barely stream. I'd stream and it would go away. It was so bad that I was calling my ISP almost daily. I must have called them 20, 30 times over a 6 to 8 month period. But they kind of just snubbed me and just said, get lost, until I filed a complaint with the FCC, which is a federal agency that does oversight of telecommunications companies and other companies. So I put in a layman complaint in the FCC, and they still tried to not take me seriously, and I kept escalating it over and over again. Finally got somebody to come out and be like, oh, hey, your neighborhood's infrastructure is damaged. Let me fix it. They fixed it. Perfect internet since. Comcast negative. This would have been RCN derivative, Astound. Ombudsman, yeah, we don't really have ombudsman here. We do, but like they don't work the same. We have a couple agencies that kind of get it done. Joe, are you were you born in the US at all, or are you European like by birth, or what? I'm trying to. Okay. That's what I assumed based on the story. Got you. Cool. And you're permanently in Europe now? Oklahoma, cool. You know why Germans make such good clockmakers? Because they always have ways of making you talk. We have ways of making you talk. Sounds cool. Once you learn it, you realize it's just another language. Sure. And I guess I'm not saying I didn't know it was a language. It just sounded bad until I took time to understand it. Yeah, like you're saying. Mother Swedish, father Croatian. Ah, I see. Well, you were born in Oklahoma, which means you one of us. You one of us, boy. You ain't no one of them Europeans. Nice try, though. You get your happy ass back here to the US of A, and you pay your damn taxes, all right? None of this Zurich shit, all right? None of that. I would describe the customer service philosophy most US telecom companies as, why are you bothering me? Yeah, they suck so bad, and I believe South Park may have made a joke about some nipple rubbing with these guys. They suck so bad. My internet just got upgraded from 150 megabits per second to 1.5 gigabits per second without cost, just because they want simpler selections. Yeah, and that kind of gives up the game, doesn't it? That speed doesn't cost any extra money for them. Ombudsman is mostly a Western European Australian, yeah? Isn't USA about not paying tax? Okay, yes. Yeah, Comcast is the absolute worst. Never coming back to the US, I ever get to say, no worries. If I end up in Europe, I'll come find you for that beer, yeah? It's about latency, packet loss, jitter, and total throughput. Yeah, and that's just the end user side. On the telecommunications science side, guess what? You have signal to noise ratio, you have power levels. It's so crazy. Just as I'll feed you. Aw, my space dad. Too kind. I went to Europe when I was younger, late teenager. Aw, thank you, Joe. I thought the 2 countries I visited were full of people that had their own stories and had their own thoughts and were cool, just like everyone else. I thought it was great. Lucy, hell yeah. Good to see you, bro. Somebody gifted it to you. I think it was Undead. Hope you're having a good week, Lucy. Yeah, I learned so much about ISP and telecommunications science just trying to troubleshoot my own internet. If you ever come to Europe, get him a good cup of coffee. Hey, I think I can get a good cup here if I keep looking for beans, right? That's why filaments use signal and noise terms. I improved my diet by changing to a high fiber diet. Interesting. I improved my internet by changing to a high fiber diet. Okay, I had to read that one a few times. I like that the guy 3 houses down from me started his own rural fiber business. God damn. Shout out to that guy. Luminous Chad says bean in all caps. I love that. Internet would be better if you move out of the cornfield. You're 100% right. And I have very little empathy for my own issues because I'm too remote, but that's all good. P. Middick talking about the tax schemes. Yeah, I don't know anything about moving out of the US. My whole thing is like, unlike Joe, I am an American. So like, I'm not going to inflict myself on the rest of the world any more than I already do. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to stay here and just, you know, get buried with the buffalo, buried with the bison. You know what I'm saying? I can't get out of it. Zero, what's up, buddy? I hope everybody's doing so well. I need to improve my Wi-Fi by moving one of my ear nose away from sitting on top of the electrical panel. That would probably be relevant, my friend. You have like a mesh setup in your house? Just get Starlink. Elon will save you. You know what's funny about this, Dank? And you're about to trigger me so hard. When I was having internet issues for like almost a damn year, every stream somebody would say Starlink. Every stream. And here's the thing. Okay, fuck Elon. I don't like the guy. Whatever. We'll move past that. Starlink as a service, it's really good, but not for streaming. I know. I'm just going to talk because this is such a funny one. It's terrible for streaming. Even though it's fast, it's low altitude satellite internet, meaning it's not as affected by weather as traditional satellite. But for streaming, you need packet purity, right? You need the packets you send to be received by the server, and even low altitude satnet will toss a huge percentage of those packets. People do stream from Starlink and other low satnet shit. It's just trash, sadly. So I used to get so triggered when people would say Starlink. Oh my God, I would like rant about it for so long. No cure for being American? Yeah, no doubt. I'm just gonna quarantine myself. Our packets must be pure. I have Starlink. I did streaming well enough. Yeah. Fair enough. So the thing about Starlink, to my understanding, I have never used low sat. I just kind of understand a little bit about like what was required. No one bitch about your stream quality. Good. So this is, I've actually heard other people say they use Starlink and didn't have issues with streaming. And if it's the case that it doesn't drop packets like I suspect and have heard from other sources, then that's good. But I wasn't prepared to try it. Not just because fuck Elon or whatever, but also because I didn't think it would work. So it's cool. It's good to know. You should post your Eve referral on your YouTube vids. Had to come find it here on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. True, I should. Proton, good to see you. I usually tell people to use their referrals for their own accounts to get double prizes, right? Thank you for considering that, though. You're very kind. I hope you enjoyed the videos. Play games like Rocket League without issue too. Well, games will always work with low altitude satnet because they have the infrastructure in their actual engines to kind of account for those gaps of packets. Streaming, once the packet's gone, it's gone forever, right? You will not get it back, and there will be a stutter. So if you weren't dropping packets, I totally believe you. It's just not what I've typically heard about it. So either you got lucky or I've been misled. The packets, like the beans, must be pure. I play and watch on satellite internet. It's the 2-second delay. If I kill you in game, you should feel bad. Would you allow Elon on your Eve Corp? No. Dog, Elon cheated at Path of Exile 2. Listen, if we're just going to talk about gaming, he's not welcome in my groups. What kind of bandwidth do you need for decent streaming? You probably want at least 20 megabits up just so you can push it, but you really don't need bandwidth at all. You could stream with 100 megabits down and 20 up. Use chloroquine in all the shops? True. Chloroquine early Starlink had issues with quality approval. Yeah, cool. Good to know.
Connecting.
If you're able to stream on Starlink without packet loss, that's news to me. But cool. I'm willing to change my mind on that. The money donations from Elon. Diablo also, exactly. But I don't really care if he cheats the Diablo. That game is long dead. Path is a beautiful game. Client-side hit detection games. There you go. Also the easiest ones to hack, right? Horror Logistic followed the stream. I have Starlink and I drive a Tesla. Don't care one way or another about the musket. Yeah, no worries. I don't care. I'm not telling you what to think. I'm just saying, like, besides not liking him, I heard it also wouldn't work for my use case. But nobody's going to get me to like Elon. That's true. That would be impossible. So. We have so many cool people to hang out and talk with and talk about. We don't have to talk about Elon. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, chat? And let's send this guy back real quick. Oh, wait. Let's give these to this guy. I think I'm actually going to stash those here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Remember Elon's Elden Ring build? At least he did it himself. I don't care if he has a bad build, but paying someone else to do your character is embarrassing. I never played Elden Ring either. SPT says, Elon Flower. Another nighttime streamer, not to point out someone else's, another streamer's stream, will also use the Starlink. They're pretty stable. Cool. No, you can talk about other streamers. The one thing I'd like to point out is, like, I don't really care what they're doing, but you can always talk about them. Like, oh, thank you. I bought the Tesla because I got mad when all the gas stations ran out of gas for 2 weeks. That's awesome. Dude, I don't give a shit if you buy his products. If you like them and they work, please. I don't care. That's literally the... I'm not gonna... Yeah, I don't... Nobody should sit here and lecture about that type of stuff. But if we're talking about the man's personality or whatever, sure, I'll tell you what I think. Elon ruins the mood. It's okay, don't worry. I wonder if I guess I don't want to get too into this, but I wonder where the people live that have Starlink that works with no packet loss. I'm wondering what the meteorological conditions are like. How'd you advise a veteran player that wants to get an industry to make extra ISK and where to start? Okay, so I'm going to tell you right now, I can't advise you. Because quite frankly, I do industry, Tech 3 industry, but I don't keep track of profits. So if the goal is to make extra ISK, I actually don't know if I'm making ISK or not. I mean, I assume I am. The number's going up. But generally, when I get asked this question, people recommend to kind of start off with a couple Tech 1 products to get the gameplay loop under control, and then just try to find something that isn't selling for as cheap as it should be. Or is it, and then just kind of sell that. It's hard to recommend skipping to Tech 3, though. I'll use Starlink until fiber reaches us? Nice. Yeah, and again, my only beef with low altitude satnet was that I was under the impression that it dropped packets even without weather, but people are telling me that's not the case these days, so maybe I'm wrong. Should I suck 50 to 60 million SP from some of my alphas to make money? I think you have to turn them Omega to suck them, right? You can. I just don't know if it's necessary. By the way, look at this contract. This guy yesterday said he wanted to sell me some extractors. I was like, okay, just contract 10 extractors to me. Look at the price he put. I think he made a mistake. I've had my Model Y for 4 years. The car's great. I was going to drive it in the ground or explodes. Whatever happens first. Cool. I have a 2004 Honda Accord, so I'm kind of a big deal too. All right, Squiz, calm down. All right, calm down. Yeah, but he got it so long ago. I feel like back 4 years ago, it was like Tesla or nothing. I don't know the actual Central South Carolina. Okay. Bond Jr. Interesting. Streams from the Philippines. No shit. Is he Filipino? Or did he immigrate there? Asikula, what's up? No rain either. Okay. We love Chloro Industry. If I mine it, it's free. Exactly. Obviously, joking, and I hate this, but the idea is we combine labor and exploiting others' labor. Geographical conditions, latitude, meteorological conditions, well played in Starlink reliability. My brother-in-law has it, works great at his house, sucks his hunting property. I see. Okay. Very, very good. This is probably explaining why Squiz can make it work and other people say it doesn't. Dude, I don't think you're allowed to say gay Texas. I think this just makes people freak out. There's guys pulling out 6 shooters right now. I have a couple TT BPO multi-spectrum hardeners. You're too OG for us, Squiz. That's the problem. That's crazy. You've been playing a while then, huh? When did we transition over to Zkill? When roughly was that? Before that, it was a couple other shitty boards. Structure upgrades. I'll give you a back rub for that PPO. Come on now. Sometimes I forget Squiz is a real person, not just Zkill coding AI. I kind of only know him as a real person, I think. Indie by picking up a Tech 2 ship that would sell, looking at the market and checking history, and I focused on building it from scratch, including all the parts, learned so much. This is cool. Cam, how are you, buddy? This is interesting. Maybe, ooh, I gotta pull this up. Yeah, I mean, maybe this is the way to go, Ratchet Reaper. Making drugs from gas, interesting. I like that. So Tech 3, it's hard to say because I don't know what Tech 2 is like, really. I just know that Tech 3 is manageable for me, and I'm stupid. Didn't do that dog walk earlier? Okay. Super chatty today. You guys are spoiling me. He's American retired from Casey. Got it. He's not in Manila? Okay. 2 job interviews tomorrow? Good luck, Lucy. UPS doesn't help you continue streaming through a power outage. UPS is like a generator for servers? Or are you talking about the shipping company? Oh, you bought it in 2013. How much did you pay for that? 2010 got you. 2011? 2 hours from Manila's to the Sticks, man, unless it's Angela's. I don't know Filipino geography very well. I just know of Manila and some of the food they eat there. Proton says, I just started playing again like a month ago. Found your vids from Loro. Hell yeah. Shout out Loro. Yeah, no doubt. And not to split hairs here, but I recorded it all locally with no audience, right? I had no idea anybody would even watch it when I started. Thanks for sharing. Battery backup, gotcha. Hey, Warlock, what's up? EveKill and BattleClink were the go-to sites before Zkill became popular. Yeah, there were some issues with these sites. I can't really remember what they were. It's been so long since Zkill has been standardized. I can't even remember what the problems with these were. I remember this one specifically. Oh, that's crazy. So because you have low altitude satnet, you can actually power your computer and internet from a generator? That's crazy. It's either chat with you or do my day job. I have a 2001 Honda Accord? Fuck yeah, Paul. Little battery backup. Yeah, I've heard of that for servers before.
Docking request accepted.
Bush Kitty one shot with 245 raiders. I thought it was chatty before. What the hell? Yo, how do you have so many people watching you? This person is a freaking popular streamer. Wait, I misspelled it. Bush Kitty one shot. Well, thank you for that. I hope you guys are doing well. I am currently just chit-chatting, doing some industry, chatting about internet solutions. I got lucky raids. Oh, is that it? Holy smokes. He's fun to watch. Great humor, too. I love that. It's one person with alts. Grim raid. Oh, yeah, Grim gets mad people, right? I was going to say, I think Bush Kitty's like me, right? We get, like, lower viewers. Warping Wombat, I know you. Guys, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a good time with Bush Kitty One Shot's stream. Not sure where y'all are up to. Feel free to share. Do I have a permit for wormholes? No, you're going to actually have to come kill me. It's crazy. I know, I'm breaking the law. I'm a bot, me too. What's up, DM Disco, Novis, Nirok, Gellydrim. Welcome to the stream. Dark Side Peter. What's up, dude? Bush Kitty's my favorite red. I love this. What group is Bush Kitty with? Thank you for the follows, guys. Too kind. I'm going to have to do a big fat stinky raid on Bush Kitty soon. Safety. Oof. Oof, gotta be careful around this guy. Oof. What do you do on stream? That's gotta be so fun. I gotta watch Bush Kitty stream one day. Nizen's here. Hey, dude. Do you fuck people up on stream or what do you do? That's crazy. I buy but only sometimes. He's got cat ears? Really? Wait, are you a VTuber? I'm going to be honest, I haven't seen your stream yet. Are you a VTuber? Be real with me. People have been trying to get me to VTube. I figured I'd be a houseplant. Is he actually VTubing? Get out of here. He's a furry VTuber, dude? Fuck yes. I have at least one furry in my chat. Maybe we can all get along. I'm 90% sure you have cat ears. Bush Kitty One Shot strikes me as somebody that has cat ears, actually. So I don't know if I'm participating in the slander or not, but... By the way, guys, if you missed it earlier, I bought a French press. And I pressed the French on stream. And I'm drinking the French right now. Hold on, I'm going to Bush Kitty stream right now. Fuck this. Twitch.tv/Bush Kitty One Shots. Spill the beans, young man. Aw. You are a VTuber. You're so cute. Look at you. This is you, right? Aw. Ghosty said I have the shakes and I haven't even undocked yet. What are you doing? What are you shaking for? You? Aw, Bush Kitty, you're adorable. I like your VTuber. Why do you do that out of curiosity? I'm trying to get this orc out. Oh. Oh. Good luck, buddy. Are you like being hunted right now, bro? Or are you just gonna bring the orca out into J-Space finally? For your adventure? Like you're just getting started with the orca now and you're scared to bring it out there? Oh my god, this is so cool. I fucking love Ghosty, dude. I can't say I know Ghosty super well, but he was one of the OGs that kind of got me, said hey to me when I first started. He's actually doing his own nomad adventure. I encourage you guys to go to his stream and check that shit out for real. Let me do one of these in case you haven't seen it. He's doing a little bit of a nomad adventure on his own. Kind of cool. Johan B says Franchi. Ouais, c'est vrai. Vrai, excuse me. That was mispronounced. Vrai. Father of Delve, what's good? I think we need to talk about Linux again someday. I have some big issues getting OBS work probably on Windows. Warping Wombat, what's up, buddy? What are you trying to do? You trying to stream or you trying to record on Linux? Was pretty much just immediate became just how people know me. Okay. Well, you look cute. I'm sure you're cute in person too. I'm not cool enough to figure out how VTubing works, so you got to look at my actual human face, which isn't nearly as cool. Streaming? Okay. Yeah, so OBS can be very complicated, and it can be very easy. Are you even on Linux if you don't use Arch Linux? Sure. Yeah, we're actually very careful to not be elitist about our distros. And I know you're just joking. I know you're not being elitist, but we're careful not to like... We don't even yell at people for using Ubuntu. Does OBS work on Linux? Yeah. Everything works on Linux except if the developers don't want it to. I have issues with Linux on my laptop maintaining a Wi-Fi connection. This drops every few seconds. Not sure how to fix this. Yeah, I mean, if you guys don't know of our Linux Discord, I'm going to link it over on YouTube as well. If you want help, we can actually help you over there. I usually can't help people super well on stream, but I sometimes try. Eve with Lucius was no problem, but OBS broke for you. Interesting. I recommend OBS Flatpak, which I know is weird, but... If you see Bush getting on grid, don't think, just run as fast as you can. Because I'm getting ganked. Is that why? Bill Martin says, I watched your Wormhole solo exploits. I learned much and ran out of lotion and tissues. Aw. Wait. What are you masturbating to? The gameplay, right? Not my voice, please. You're masturbating to the gameplay, right? Okay. Bill, you're scaring me, bro. If you guys are masturbating to my voice, please don't tell me that. Please. That's not good. I don't want to hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos, though. I installed Ubuntu on my toaster. Yeah, I have a big problem with Ubuntu, but I'm not even elitist about it. I just have a problem with Ubuntu because they make it harder than it has to be. That's all. If you're not an elitist about distros, something is wrong. Nah, I'm just well adjusted on this one. I'm fucked up on most topics, but on Linux, I'm well adjusted. I do not proselytize to Windows users. I do not denigrate Mac users, and I do not propagate distro elitism. It's the dulcet tones of chloroquine. Android Zombie says, yikes. Says, okay, I'll tell you. Somebody said something like, this person said like the most gay thing possible on my YouTube one time. He says, and I'm just gonna be real because this shit made me laugh and also like recoil. Some dude was like, does anybody else get hard when he says sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride? And I just read that like, God damn it, dude, you're gonna make me take that out of my intro. So stupid, dude. I love my gay chatters, but y'all are extra as hell sometimes, dude. Don't be a weirdo. Just jerk off to this sick warping. Nobara on a second hard drive. So I don't really have much experience with a Nobara, but it is Fedora, just with some gaming tweaks by Glorious Eggroll, right? So I do have experience with Fedora. You can time out to remove text like that. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's okay. You guys are allowed to be a little weird sometimes. This reminds me of the banana fiasco. I'm not gonna lie, it makes me only uncomfortable, not because it's gay, but because it's like overly sexual and it has to do with me. That's why it makes me uncomfortable. Vegan ThinkPad using Arch Linux person? I mean, I have a ThinkPad. I am using Arch Linux on this computer that you're watching right now, but I'm not a vegan, not yet. SPT says I would never be weird. Okay, buddy. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sure. You guys down to kick some people from my corporation yet? Or is it time, or should we do more gas? Oh, you know what? Let's kick people from my corporation. No, sorry. Let's do gas. Gas is so much better. Let's scoop a little bit more from that Vitcore reservoir and get a little bit more moolah, and then maybe in a half an hour we'll go take a little break ski and then kick people from my corp. Yeah, you guys want to kick some people from my corp? Yeah? Oh, yeah. Who wants to kick people from my corp? I have experience with Fedora. In fact, I own 3 of them. One of my favorite hat types. Uh-oh, we have a Fedora wearer here. Jerky, take care, buddy. I hope you have a good evening. And I will talk to you shortly about the corporation. Using the exactly pre-installed version of OBS and all the plugins you linked, unfortunately did not work out as expected. My best recommendation for OBS, brother, is if you install it normally, try installing it from Flatpak. Matherco says, oh yes, daddy kicked them hard. All right, calm down. I've awoken the gay beast inside of all of my chatters. Where does that lie on the spectrum of double denim? My answer is yes. Bunch of wholesome ass chatters around here. Kick like you mean it. No, I'm only gonna kick the straight chatters. The gays can stay. Oh, Nobara has OBS pre-installed. So you tried pre-installed native and Flatpak and no luck? Okay, yeah. At that point, I'd be looking at talking to you directly and doing some troubleshooting steps. But I suppose it all comes down to what you've tried and what you haven't. So, like I said, troubleshooting in Twitch chat generally doesn't happen, and I know you didn't ask for that, but I also don't necessarily know. That much about Linux to be a guide, which is funny. On my Linux Discord, I was a guide for a while, but then I realized I just don't know enough, so I demoted myself. There we go. Nice and perfectly opsect. Nobody can find my J-code. I want that link to the Eve Linux Discord, please? Sure. Where is it? I would love if you came by, Squiz, and lurked a little bit. It's actually one of the coolest Eve Discords I've ever been a part of. Everybody is super nice and helpful. And also, nobody's allowed to make money on the Discord. I just throw Taravin a couple bucks here and there because he's awesome, personally. So no monetary incentives and no elitism and some strict bigotry rules, and we can literally focus on Linux entirely. It's great. No drama. I love it. Tried Flatpak, native and caching no bar. Yeah, so basically what it comes down to at this point is you are a bit on the fucked spectrum because there's so many things that could be involved with OBS. So many things, mate. It's to the point where you should probably try it. If you don't know what's happening, you should almost just try step by step following like Terravan or my advice. What I'm getting at is like, we're going to probably sit you down and start over from cache and just walk it step by step and see where it goes wrong. I can't really say I have too much time to do that this week, but I'd certainly happy to be, I would happily sit down with you on the weekend and do that if you want to DM me. I can tell you right now, you're having problems because you're not very good at Linux. And I know that sounds aggro, but here's the good news. You will get better at Linux in due time if you keep sticking with it. But right now, you kind of suck at it, so you don't even know where to start. You don't even know how to figure out what's going wrong, and trust me, relatable. Arnie Whoop at the follow. I'm going to try Fedora Live Workstation to see if my connection drops so I can find my Wi-Fi password. Okay. You said you're having issues with the internet? Yeah. That could be a bunch of things. Broadcom drivers. I'm a total beginner. Yeah, no doubt. So you just got to embrace being a noob and just realize you don't know how to fix your problems. You don't even know where to go to fix them. So just keep asking innocent questions and people will get you there. Bro, do you even Linux? I have a really niche flex. Go ahead, Bill. What do you got? Mathrago. Looking cute. Learning Linux is like learning Wormhole scanning. It takes time until the perfect 5-degree 1-scan combat guy. Yeah. I always like to remind people, Linux, it's actually, it has more in common with a game than it does an operating system in my head. It's fun to learn about. You learn about how the systems, you make them work together, you advance, you get knowledge, like you level up essentially. It's cool. I went from not knowing what the fuck Linux was like on a fundamental level to now being able to do my own advanced scripting and controlling my desktop environment however I want on a low level. And I'm not smart. I'm just an average intelligence fella, just like a lot of you guys. So don't think you can't. I even thought it would just install the distro and everything would work immediately on Windows. You know what, mate? OBS does work right out of box on most people's rigs. So what's going wrong? It's almost hard to say. But I will say, if you expect any operating system to just work out of the box, you got to understand the reason it won't is because all the programs and all the hardware you've used has their drivers coded for Windows, right? And we have to kind of reverse engineer them for the Linux side. So stuff doesn't work as well in Linux, but it's not because it can't. It's because they didn't bother to actually code it properly. In most cases. OBS, though, works fine on Linux. You're just having some other issue. I happen to know Eden Upton. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Bill, can you teach me? Probably a GPU drive missing or something, says Android. Just run some arbitrary bash commands. Tree. CD. Hold on. We're going to hack the system. I'm hacking. Hacking. Oh, Jesus. Who am I? There you go. Yeah, let's just put it out there. People in your Wormhole, they mostly on during EU time zone. You're asking me? So the people in here, nobody lives here. These are just random solo ratters that have dreads logged out here usually. So this is a shattered system, Warlock. So nobody really lives here. They just have their farming setups here. They don't even bother with the gas. Anybody that actually bothers ratting. What did you just do? I typed the tree command, which line by line lists every single file in your system. And I went to the root and I listed every file in my system, basically. It's an old trick scammers use to convince you they're hacking you. Inglorious Nick, what's up? Eben Upton is the guy behind Raspberry Pi. Oh, interesting. Cool. That's a flex. I like that. Sorry I wasn't able to figure it out. Thorn of Berg says, okay, I read that one. Squiz says, I have been a Debian fanboy for 20 years. I have a Debian 12 on this. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't upgrade to Debian 13 because they have rescinded even 32-bit support, which this laptop is 32-bit. Feels bad, man. So I will be using Debian 12 for the next 5 years on that computer. I thought I heard you say Corp Alliance was recruiting and had a wormhole whose JTAG you were hunting. So I'm in some random system doing Nomad stuff, and I was joking before, like flashing my J code like this. You don't know if you see it being revealed. I just like to tease people and say I don't really care about the OPSEC. I just do it for whatever. That's confusing. I am building a Corp Warlock. It's a BLOPs Corp in Curse. We're basically killing some time so I can organize the Corp and close it down and restart it. Mathigo says, when I get a new SSD, I might try Linux for funsies. Do I actually need an empty partition for Linux, like Windows always expects? Yeah, so you can, the tools will either format it for you or create a new partition. When you actually go to install it, it'll ask you, do you want to use a part of a drive? Do you want to use the whole drive, right? Mathigo, you can totally do Linux, brother. Yeah, that's a much better idea. But you can always just play around with a new hard drive and test it, and if you don't like it, don't use it. You can also test Linux without even installing it, live installations. My first Raspberry Pi is signed by Eben. No one except me is impressed. I'm impressed. Now that I know what it is, I'm impressed. 3 claps for the Eben shout out. Why is Linux better than debloated Windows? Well, it's not. That's not my argument. But why I like it more is because ultimately, I'll get right to the point. I have control over everything in Linux, and I don't have control over everything in Windows. So debloated Windows is totally usable, but there's still a lot you don't control. So that's kind of where I draw the line at, but most people don't care about that. So I'm not here to tell you to use Linux. If you like debloated Windows, by all means, please keep using it. We don't care. I want everybody to just use what they like. That's all. I don't think that Linux is better than Windows or Mac. I just like it better. How's that sound? Do you use Intel CPUs? Just asking to see your opinion. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I currently have an Intel CPU right now. I'm going to be upgrading it at some point in the future. I'm using an i8700K. This is how old my CPU is. Or sorry, an i7-8700K. So it's not it's an old one, and it's extremely underpowered for what I'm doing nowadays. So your CPU has IME that you can't access, control, or even see what it's doing. Yeah, so this is a bullshit argument that I don't care about, right? I'm not talking about the hardware being locked down. I'm talking about the operating system in itself, right? So while you're right, there's stuff in there that we don't control. But this is certainly a bullshit argument because I was strictly talking about the ability to control your computer. Let me ask you something. Like, what I'm talking about is Windows Update. Now, you can disable Windows Update, sure. Right? Until they find a way to get it back, right? Debloating Windows is something you can do, and it makes it much more usable, but you don't have control over even your operating system, much less the hardware. As for this is certainly an interesting argument, but this is not within the scope of what I'm talking about. Just use Windows 10 Update, already disabled for now? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like Windows. I don't like Microsoft. I think they have too much control over the operating system. I think the stuff you have to do on Windows is insane. But I'm not going to say Windows is better or worse than Linux. That's your call. But again, this is totally true. It's just not that interesting necessarily. Linux is better than Windows. Canon is better than Nikon. Android is better than iPhone. Runs away. Uh-oh. I think iPhone's better than Android now with the sideloading shenanigans. I mean, I have an Android, but if you want to use Windows, I definitely recommend a custom install. Yeah, that's what he means by a debloated version. Somebody else said that as well. Atlas OS, yep. I highly recommend debloating Windows if you're going to use it. Debloated Windows is not that bad. I agree with Warlock. So Squiz says Cache, Endeavor, or Manjaro. So almost all of us use Cache. Almost like 90% of us on that server use it. So if you want to be unique snowflake, you could do Endeavor, but Cache is just too fucking easy. It's so easy. It's Arch with like mint levels of knowledge required. So for someone like you, maybe you want to go lower level, but Cache is amazing. Yeah, please do Cache. Easiest possible Arch wrapper. I prefer iPhone because I have a family support and don't want to support them. iPhone is 3,000 times more expensive. Oh, it's funny. No, I'm just talking about, you know, Android was ideal for a while until the enshittification level got a little bit too high now. We can't even install apps or sideload them in the future. It's just mind blowing. I mean, I'll definitely be going graphene if we can still keep it going. Kashi is almost as sexy as Chloro's voice. Listen, young man, you're going to have to calm down with that. I'm going to tell my girlfriend on you. You know, my girlfriend comes to chat sometimes. You guys know you have seen my girlfriend type and you've never even noticed. Isn't that crazy? I'm on graphene, very happy. Yeah. What's the idea about the newest line of pixels not letting this, like not publishing the schematics? Is that going to stop graphene? Yeah, please do. Kashi is kind of what Kashi does is it allows you the power and customization of, and like control of Arch. You have access to the ore, but it also makes it incredibly easy to install. It's like there's a reason Kashi is the fastest growing, and I think now it's the most popular gaming distro that doesn't involve Steam Deck installs, because that's not fair. Of non-Steam Deck installs, Kashi is by far, I think, the most used for a good reason. Bossbot's his girlfriend. Clara has a girlfriend. Cat, never seen proof. Yeah, she's awesome. She plays Baldur's Gate 3 with me. She's on my phone too. Just found a Nomad Tail. Love it. Are you still nomading in wormholes? Right now, baby. Right now in the background. Linux users with a girlfriend sounds fake. You know what's crazy about my girlfriend is she's hella hot too. She's hella nice. She's smart. She's funny. She is definitely aura gapping me. That's okay. She doesn't seem to mind. Just not real? Exactly. Yeah, she's not real. She's an AI girlfriend. I call it BS. It does sound like some BS. Are you allowed to show us? I just did. I just showed you a picture of us. Hold on, see if we can find a better one. Of us, maybe. Be weird if I just showed you a picture of her. There you go. That's us. See? She's a real person. She's in Canada. Check for Photoshop. I'm noticing some pixels, guys, that are out of place. Nah, she's great. AI generated? True. You can tell it's AI. You can tell it's AI because I look handsome in it. I've asked her if she wanted to come on stream and just harass you guys for a while. She was like, no, not really. I'm like, okay, fair enough. But she does come on my stream and say hi sometimes. You guys just don't know it's her. Angelina Jolie. You guys are doing some pretty strong projection right now. I don't know if you're picking up on that. I love it. I love it. I feel like this load is going very slowly here, this gas load. Huh. I'm on Fedora Workstation Live. My Wi-Fi seems to be okay, but I'm nervous about installing because I might have the past issue. I guess I'll go back to Windows. Yeah, come by our Discord, man. And when it's time to give it a shot again, we'll help you out. If you want to kind of walk through it slowly. Pamela Henderson for me. Someone else said that. How many fingers does she have in the picture? You guys are hilarious. Listen, she was born with an extra thumb, and that's just, she's beautiful with the extra thumb, all right? She's polydactyl, all right? Stop accusing my girlfriend of being AI, you cretins. Should I make more coffee, yes or no? Thoughts? I'm making more coffee. Fuck this. Fuck this. More coffee, baby. Huh. So what happens if, okay, I'm not going to do this, but I had to change my shirt. I was sweating. I was getting really nervous. What happens if I just put more grounds on top of these grounds and then press it down? Do I die? Do not talk about real wars. Real wars on this channel. Love you guys. This is my escape from the insane annals of the cruelties of life. Hey, what's up, Captain Ro? How you doing? Won't taste as good? Okay, I'm gonna go rinse them out. It'll be better? Okay. Oh, you're talking about frat invading in it? Oh, okay. I deleted Horror Logistics comment because I thought that we were talking about real life stuff. Sorry. All right, never mind. Talk about Eve Wars. Yeah, that's allowed. Sorry. So wait, who said it was hard to clean these things? Who the hell said it was difficult to clean a French press? Because that's like easier than a drip coffee. It gets better. What's the TLDR? Frat jumped in it turf. So Frat and Init are fighting? Oh my god. The girls are fighting. Hey, does your girlfriend know you say she's poly? Huh? Poly? I said pretty. When camping hiking, when I first met my lady, she got bit on the face by a spider so bad, we had to go back early. Told her I loved her since no one else should or would. That's awesome. Why is everybody's girlfriend getting bit by spiders? Oh, polydactyl, of course. Oops, cabs. Amazing. Watch out for those spiders. I've been ignored by my wife for decades. I can't. No. You saw why I deleted that, right? I don't want to even hear Trump. I don't want to hear American politics. I don't want to hear anything about. The rest of my life is heavily political. Here, it's just even fun and cool people and psychology. But yeah, don't worry. I'm not picking on you. I just instantly delete anything related to real topics that have to do with the depressing parts of the world. You get assigned your huntsman when you're born down under. I do like me a huntsman spider. I like fishing spiders too. I have a soft spot for spiders, even though they creep me out, because if you guys don't know this about me, I studied agroecology and entomology in university, which means I know a fair bit about insects and how they impact the world around us from an ecological and agricultural standpoint. Hey, Peter, what's up? Bit by a spider at first date. Classical Aussie story. Exactly, Squiz. Kravma, what's up, dude? Hell yeah. I might be looking to have you join me as one of the founding members, Krav, if you're interested. Spiders aren't insects? Yep. That's why I said I have a soft spot for spiders, because I did study insects, and arthropoda in general has a lot in common. But no part of me studied spiders. But there's a lot in common. And spiders are heavily involved in the tritrophic world of insect. I explained to my wife that the orb spiders are her friend. Yeah, it doesn't work very well. People that are afraid of spiders do not see them as friends. Huffing I see, says Peter? Hell yeah. You have a bug board? Nope. I used to collect specimens, but I stopped. For, wait for it, ethical reasons. I know. I'm brain dead. I'd be honored. Cool. I'll be reaching out to you today and tomorrow. See if we can get you on comms when you're around. Daddy longers are my favorite since I saw them killing way bigger spiders. Yeah, so there's a couple different animals that are all called daddy long legs. There's harvestmen, and then there's cellar spiders and a few others. Usually the ones you see killing other spiders are cellar spiders. Harvestmen don't do that. Harvestmen are not spiders. Well, similar. Why are ants not allowed in church? Because they're insects. Interesting. Jumping spiders are my favorite. Do you like the octopus lady? You talking about Cthulhu? That's bad, even for dad jokes, bad. Yeah, but it's Mathrago, and he got me to laugh with a joke, so he's actually improving. Cellar spiders, fake long legs, gotcha. Yeah, they're crazy good at killing things because they wrap you with their long legs in their silk, basically. They're very good to have around your house. I had that argument about daddy long legs, and a friend turned out we were both right. Yeah, daddy long legs means both. Yeah, it's harvestmen and cellar spiders, and other things too. I'll be around for the next 2 hours. Yeah, probably won't do it today if it's the next 2 hours, but I'll bug you tomorrow when you're around. I'll reach out and ask when you're going to be around tomorrow. But thanks for stepping up and telling me what you got going. We would love to have you. I have a couple of really cool, nice, chill, like soft people. When I say soft, I mean they're not like edgy and rude that we can start this with. So it should be a really good time. Which Wormhole Corp are you a part of? I'm solo. I play solo. My corporation is called Jolly Ranchers, though. Killing noobs. I see. Squiz is about to be a widower. Having a wonderful stream today, folks. Thanks for being cool. I changed my shirt because I was sweating and looking awfully gross. I think it's because of this coffee situation. All right, speaking of coffee, we're going back in. Okay? I think I'm gonna try to tune it in now that I know what's going on. I'm gonna try 2 scoops. You're resetting? No. Jolly Ranchers is staying. I'm resetting Grouper Troopers. I made an Angel Corp, but I realized I planned it poorly and I want to redo it and make a Blopsing Corp instead with a slight Angels theme. Jolly Ranchers is not going anywhere. Oh, I put 3 in. Fuck. Nebula Quarkstar cheered 69 bits and it didn't play an alert. Talk about a scam. Talk about a scam right there. No alert. The man gives me almost a whole $1 and he gets no alert for it. The hell is that about? All right, let's go. I'm not going to pour the full amount this time because I know about how much a cup takes. Now we just give it a little stir, yeah? Give it a little stir. The barrier entry is 70 bits. Somebody was complaining that I had it set to $1, so I changed it to 69, and now it doesn't play alerts. Fucking scammed, bro. I can't believe I'm sweating. Killing Noobs over on YouTube says, how long you been playing solo? Any reason you ain't part of a corp? Yeah, mate. So I started Eve in like 2005, but I didn't really play it for many years, like get into it. Started joining corps 2011, 12. Started getting into nullsec stuff. 2016, I really was in the swing of it. And then I quit for a while. I came back 2022 and started solo, never looked back. So the reason I'm not part of a corp is because I'm antisocial. I'm very fussy. I'm not so great at the, you know, the whole working with everybody kind of deal that you got to do with some of the corps. So it's me. It's not them. It's me. I like being solo because I can create my own story. I can take it at my own pace. My failures and victories are my own. But it's not for everybody. A lot of people see what I do with a Nomad Tail. They want to try it and they get bored. Right? Isn't French press pretty elitist? What's wrong with good old Housewives drip coffee? So a bit of context you're missing. So normally I have a mason jar full of coffee, but like half of it's creamer. And so they're teasing me a lot. And so I decided to try good coffee for once. With a slightly more...
Star says one man, no ducks.
Sunbeam in my face. Can't even focus. So I basically want to try it. I just want to try coffee with a slightly more effort put into it. That's all. French press is the Linux of coffee. I have a P.O. box, Pookie. You want my P.O. box number? I'll give people my P.O. box, but you better tell me what you're sending first. I don't want to like open a bag of shit. I love my own solo life. No betting in high sec in the same system is awesome, says Mathagro. Listen, stop being funny, okay? Stop. What's up, Tank? Blitz says he tried nullsec once. One time. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take another quick commercial break since I know you love them so much. Once an hour, kill the free the pre-rolls. But I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. Just hiding. French press also pretends to have a girlfriend. I can't wait to tell her that people think I'm pretending. That's amazing. All right, guys, hold on. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, this is a pay to win. This is a pay to win press. Only if you're subscribed or ad blocking will you see this one. This is a pay to win press right here, folks. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Uh-oh. Nullsec was fun for a long while, but Omist kind of sucked. Yeah, Omist isn't a real region, my friend. That's definitely not a thing. Definitely do not do Omist PvP. Press it smooth, daddy. Oh my god. I was told to stop gay baiting because it's not fair. And you wonder when you get this sexual comment. I know. I don't mind the sexual comments as long as it's not like super gross. If it's funny, I like it. Quite frankly, it's as a man, you don't really get hit on so much. So as a cis-het straight guy, it's kind of decent to get hit on occasionally. We don't mind it. I just hate it when people are gross. I don't like gross sexual stuff. For whatever reason. Ads are back. Rip my sub. Ah, we got Nybo. We got one. Yeah, buddy, give me that 4 cents worth of ads. Oh, yeah. I'm rich. I would, but I have to fake it if that's okay. No, that's not okay at all.
Acid Sniper says, oh yeah. Press it again.
Sexuhara for the sishets? What the hell is sexuhara? Now you can buy decent beans? True. Hey, what's up, Arctics? Back on the 4 tunes? Ah, but is it 4 or is it 5? But are we fixated on this, says Laza? I don't know what I'm doing anymore, bro. I just work here, okay? I said sex? Ah, sorry. Well, my girlfriend's visiting her parents, so, you know. Maybe it is on my mind. Who knows? That's how you say sexual harassment in Japanese. I see. Sexurara. French press is like a normal coffee, but it has an attitude and a passion for cheese. Let's go. And it smokes way too many fucking cigarettes. You have AI in-laws as well? Well, I'm not married. Although I am married in Stardew Valley. We did tie the knot in Stardew, so it's getting kind of serious. French cigarettes without a filter, they break the filter off so they can die faster. The French know how to fucking die. They sure do. They know how to kill people too. Thank you for hanging out. Today's been such an absolute blast. I have so many viewers because of the fat raid from Bush. I got another raid from the homeboy earlier. Serp. Life is good. So many chatters. One might say too many chatters. Is your name on this list? If not, why not? Why not? Why is your name not on this list, chatter? Is it because you didn't hit me up? You don't want to be a part of my group? Okay. Respect. You're going to miss out, though. It's going to be fun. We're going to take care of each other and have a good time. You're married in Stardew, but what about BG3? You're hung up in Asterion. So in BG3, yesterday I was playing and I was changing their outfits and I forgot that they got nude. And one of the characters flashed her titties at me. And I got very uncomfortable. I'm like, listen, I'm taken. My heart's taken. I'm not trying to see that. So what I proceeded to do next was to take the pants off of the dudes and look at their dicks as well, just to even it out a little bit. I don't want to be unfair. No, so I'm actually not like doing any romance with the characters. I don't like game romances. It's weird. I don't like that at all. Not weird. It's weird for me. It's normal for everybody else to enjoy it. But I did let Asterion drink my blood once and he killed me. He just wouldn't stop. So we're on weird terms, me and Asterion. And then Mrs. walked in. I've never BLOPs, but I have BLOPs 5. Can I bring a Drake? Yep. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. It's cool you can play video games with a girlfriend. Mine isn't interested in that. So I always like to say this, but you know, it's my experience that like a lot of young women like just they don't know they even enjoy video games because they were just considered, you know, not their thing. And what I mean by that is, I know it sounds patronizing and it is, but what it means is like, there's actually like a lot of people that haven't really tried it. My girl played a couple games when she was a kid, but really never anything since, as far as I get it. And like, she'll just play anything I put in front of her and she will play it and learn it. It's insane. She was playing RimWorld. She's totally shitty at video games, but she was playing RimWorld and she's playing BG3 with me. Like it's really cool. I really appreciate her being willing to try stuff like that. It's cool. And she likes it too. She's playing solo BG3 right now. My wife has 1500 Animal Crossing. Yeah, dude, if I can ever get a Switch or something, or emulate it, I'm sure she would love Animal Crossing. I've never met a girl that loves video games. I wouldn't say she loves it, but she's willing to try things that I, you know, recommend, and she sees the fun in it. A lot of my exes have played games though, but not quite as cool, not quite as like my current girlfriend, she's very willing to try things. It's awesome. What's up, Rihan? How you doing? 3 presses in. Initial thoughts. Yeah, so I really like it because I like rituals, and I think that if I get good beans, I can kind of see where this is going. So I'm impressed. I think when I do drip coffee, I make too much coffee life after. My girlfriends hated it or are afraid of it. Yeah, no doubt. Jethro says, my husband introduced me to Eve on our first date, been playing since 2019. I love that. My ex grew up in Ukraine with strict parents, was never allowed to play. We met through online gaming, so she became a big nerd discovering. That's awesome. I met one of my exes through WoW. It's all Gucci. Mine hates video games, but to be fair, I just live in a room with a camera and a keyboard. Yeah, I mean, she gets to play RimWorld. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care if she plays gaming or not. It's not why I'm with her, but it's the fact that she does is really cool. We can have a lot of fun time together. She's not going to really playing Eve though, that's for sure. This game is not really fun for most people. But it's cool. I mean, the idea that she picked up RimWorld and could run her own colony was mind-blowing. I guess my girlfriend would play those sporty Nintendo games, but we don't have the room or the money to use some moving controls. Yeah, no doubt. I feel like a lot of people just think that games, men and women, games are just like for kids. A lot of people just get that in their mind and they never kind of realize that games are more like books or movies than for a particular age group. Show her OSRS? No, I'm specifically not showing her OSRS because she has ADHD, like a lot of us do. Thankfully, I'm not cursed with ADHD, but people with ADHD should not play RuneScape. J-Bomb, what's up? My partner got re-addicted a few years ago. Was like, hey, have you heard of EVE Online? I want to try it. Now, so if this was a heterosexual relationship, this would be bizarre, assuming you're a guy. I'm just going to guess it's not. But if it is, that's awesome. And the reason I say that is because normally you hear of the guy telling the girl to try Eve. But like in a homosexual relationship, like I don't know who would tell who to play Eve. I don't even know. I'm managing to avoid the OSRS curse for now. I'm not trying to pry, by the way. I'm just talking. If I was gay, I would probably have a boyfriend. How's that sound? Yeah, I'm really liking who I'm becoming, and I have a great partner. I'm very thankful. Not straight, just two dudes playing games. I love that. I love that. You see why I was like, wait a second, that can't be a hetero relationship because there's no way the chick's that into Eve and the dude doesn't know what it is. That just doesn't sound right to me. Kind of misogynistic. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get over there. I'm managing to avoid the OSRS curse for now. OSRS is a crazy game. It's a great game, but if you have attention deficit disorder, hyperactivity disorder, don't play RuneScape. That's my advice. You know, they did a test of people that played video games over 10 years ago. Some of the gamers had similar reaction speed as jet pilots. That doesn't surprise me at all. Have you ever seen a pro Counter-Strike player? They literally wake up and snort five lines of Adderall. Fighter pilots, yeah, I figured. CS players have probably better reaction times than jet pilots. Gator's off the charts, hell yeah. You know, I have a gay friend here or there. I've met some of y'all. I remember I told this story before, but when I was a teenager, I was in Canada one time, and I had a family friend bring me to a bar, a gay bar, and it was pretty cool. The only thing I didn't like about the gay bar was that in the bathroom, there was this big statue of some guy's dick out just peeing in a fountain. I'm like, well, that's pretty gay. I didn't like that part. The people were cool. I really enjoyed the idea of people paying attention to you, even if I didn't reciprocate attraction. It was kind of cool. These days, though, I just kind of laugh it off. I got love for everybody. RuneScape is too boring for me. I don't have ADHD. Well, if it's too boring for you, you might just not like the slow progression and the clicks. But if you have ADHD, you can lose like years to that game. Was it Richards on Richards? No, it was in Quebec. It was in Old City, Quebec. No idea if you heard about that, but the dicks are perfect. No, the statue was just off-putting, that's all. Minneapolis has glass shower in the middle of one of their gay bars. Yeah, I used to live in Minneapolis, J-Bomb. You ever heard that before? I don't think I've been to any gay bars in Minneapolis, though. So you just get homie and they're just taking a shower? That's crazy, bro. Some people are built differently, bro. I got love for all y'all crazy motherfuckers. Let's not articulate this too much. We shouldn't be focusing that heavily on the genitalia. Oh goodness. All right, so I don't know if anything's changed. Let's update our map here. Everything is the same. I don't think we have any actual further data. But we already know this is cooked, so this will be the last thing we do. Granted, I don't think I'm even going to get close to finishing it here. Let's see how much is in here. 90k left? Maybe we could. You think we should finish this or nah? Is this turning into a sexology session? No, probably not. I'm just, you know, I'm sort of interested in people's psychology and, you know, the way they experience life and stuff. And I happen to be a pretty, you know, run-of-the-mill guy. So I like to inquire and play along. It's fun. Sure you were drunk seeing one of the locals painted gold peeing in the sink? Maybe. Maybe. It was large, though, the person. So I don't know if a person could be that size. Also, I don't think I was drunk. I was a little afraid to drink a lot. I was literally a teenager in a gay bar. I had no idea what was going on. Just chilling, chatting with people, having a good time. Seeing how the other side does it, you know what I mean? Boop. All right, we'll fly back. In fact, we don't even have to hide this. We can just go right to the perch.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Cloakin, a friend recommended Omar key for my first Linux. What are your thoughts? I have no idea what that is. Is it an Arch derivative? I'm assuming it's a distro, yeah? Did it look like an avatar? I don't know. It's been too long. It's been too long. That was over half a lifetime ago. I just remember that it wasn't at all what you were kind of expecting. Nobody
Connecting.
nobody pulled their dick out, you know? It was chill, just people having a good time. Pretty radicalizing experience, actually. Kind of breaks through the innate homophobia you're taught a little bit when you see people out there just enjoying their lives, right? So I'm thankful for that experience, for what it's worth. I'm into all the things and all the ways. Doesn't matter what you got, only that you're a good person. Cool. That's cool. I like that. I was just having fun with the what you said and figuring out the gaydar. It's fun. Oh, Marky is nice. You want the Mac feeling of pre-configured stuff on Linux. Interesting. Arch with Hyperland, but I don't know. Yeah, so Hyperland has its own drama, which I'll gloss over for now. Political drama. Yeah, no, you don't want to do that. Your friend is totally wrong. And I'm sorry, but your friend's totally wrong. You need to be using Linux Mint, Catchy OS, something like that. If you're a first timer. Using an Arch wrapper with Hyperland is like, incredibly poor advice for a new bro. My bed calls for me, Mather. Go have a good night, mister. Take care, okay? You actually had me laughing today a couple times. I'll give it to you. You got some chuckles out of me. See you, buddy. I want to ask if the statue was snipped. I don't know if you circumcised. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't remember. I can't say I stared into the void of the statue's penis. I'm sorry. Life. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If I knew, I would tell you. Trust me. Bro, I just told you I was looking at my BG3 character's dick. So you think I'm afraid of this? If I knew, I would tell you. Jethro, freaking Twitch unfollowing people. Oh, really? I mean, sometimes I unfollow people too that I've followed manually and don't remember it. Don't worry about it, bro. I don't keep track of none of that. I'm just happy you're enjoying the show. Laza looking to join a group. And it's cool. I like it. And it's probably the block I'd recommend the most from a standpoint of like independence. Rihan says all that sex talk. What would it take to have Chlorican read naughty fiction? Nah, it's not my cup of tea. I only enjoy talking about sex if we're talking about it for like psychologically.
Connecting.
I actually did read Eve naughty fiction one time on stream. I read Fado's song on stream. Did you start streaming recently? I've actually been streaming now for a long time. Almost like a year and a half or something, but only on Twitch. I've only started posting it to YouTube or mirroring it to YouTube recently. With that said, I still consider myself new to streaming. I'm learning more and more every day. I consider this to be a sponsored hobby,
Connecting.
not a job, and that's kind of what makes it fun for me. I do spend a lot of time streaming, but not like a ton. It's like kind of like part-time job hours, but the mentality keeps it fun for me, which is where I can go and just chat and be myself and hang out with people, right? It's also why I have stuff like hype trains disabled, why I tell people not to sub too much, that kind of stuff. I really do like to keep it as a hangout instead of a way to generate money if I can help it. So when I'm explaining this because like I'm not new, but I'm still wet behind the ears a little bit. You avoid Twitch? Yeah, that's kind of what happens. We had some people on YouTube tell me to mirror to YouTube so they can hang out with me because they don't like Twitch, which makes it's fair. Potato said, if I'm going to do it with Linux, I just want to keep Secure Boot enabled for Battlefield 6. Will that complicate things? Yeah. So maybe not, mate. You could probably keep Secure Boot on and Dual Boot. I actually don't know how that works. I've never tried leaving Secure Boot on for the Dual Boot. I would say if you have another hard drive, try Linux on that, or just play around with Linux with a live ISO. I'd also recommend coming to my Linux Discord, which is here, and kind of lurking around and getting a sense for stuff. We wrote a wiki with mad articles in it to teach you how to get set up on Eve. The wiki in our Discord is actually so important, in my opinion. Eve Uni wrote an article linked to us, right? Like, there's going to be a point in the future where we're going to hopefully get CCP on board with our Discord, but not anytime soon. But please come by and lurk. I recommend CashieOS, and I recommend, I recommend Plasma as a desktop environment for anybody just starting off fresh that's willing to give it a shot. Is that a wallpaper? Keto, you talking about where? Oh, we never turned it off. Sorry. Yeah, it's an OPSEC screen, Keto. Sorry, I've had it on for way too long. I've been watching chat too much. I haven't even looked at my screen. How are you, Kiro? What are the challenges to Eve on Linux? So the main problem is that, so Eve is just like any other game. You can run it on Linux using a compatibility layer called Proton, and it just runs fine. The main problem with Eve that makes it special is that we multi-box. So if you don't multi-box, Eve is just like any other game you've played. You can run it through Steam, Lutris, Blanket Wine. But since we multi-box, we have a lot of things to consider. Like, how are you going to use the compatibility layer to run all these accounts? How are you going to switch between them? How are you going to manage them? That's what our wiki is for. And let me just show you the wiki. Hold on. So on our Discord, we have it linked to the wiki. But the wiki basically has a couple articles on it. And really what you're going to want to do is in the getting started article, this is really the one that you want to read. This is really what it comes down to. You basically have to tweak your performance and you have to choose a multi-boxing solution, something to switch between the clients. Most Linux distros and desktop environments, even not distros, they have built-in window management tools you can use to switch. I use bash scripts and kwin scripting to switch. Some people still try to get Evo working. I don't recommend it. The challenges are, how do you manage multiple clients? That's it. That's it. Real Kazit, what's up? But we have pretty much everything figured out to the point where people that have never even heard of Linux are using Linux to play Eve now on our Discord. So if they can do it, you can do it. Good content, I hope. Debago, you're good content. Have you ever read The Lusty Maid from Elder Scrolls Universe? I don't think I have. Yeah, we've pretty much figured everything out. We know how to run Linux. Like I said, I am running 5 clients on maximum graphics with a 6800 XT. I'm capping it at 90 FPS, so it won't go any higher than this, but it does go much higher. So I'm streaming with 5 clients open, and we're still able to hit max FPS no matter what because of the optimizations we've put in. And this is Linux, right? This isn't even Windows. Now, I'm just going to be real with you. Windows actually has a couple advantages when you start to go like past 10 accounts, but most of us don't have that many, so I don't really care. So easy a caveman can do it. It's true. It's true. I am that caveman. You know what I like about this coffee? Is that black coffee is that there's no creamer in it, and the creamer like makes such a terrible taste in your mouth. This is just like cleaner. Yeah, Jason. Straight up, brother, Kashi is the best for us. If you have preferences, sure, it changes, but CashieOS gives you the most power with the easiest setup. There's nothing that even comes close, in my opinion. And I've used a bunch of different ones. Debian, Fedora, a couple others. Mint, which is Ubuntu modified. CashieOS is by far the best, and like I said earlier, there's a reason it's the most popularly increasing gaming distro. How the hell do you open the bookmark tab? Should be L, right? L for bookmarks. Locations. I see a difference between now and when I was active for the coffee is... You're saying that I'm being hyperactive? Oh, you're talking about Frolomir's comment. What's up, Frolomir? I started frothing, lightly whipping my half and half before adding it. Interesting. Is that like a... All right, I'm not going to make the joke. I almost made another sex joke, but I'm good. You're welcome, P-Mid. If you want to get this folder open right here, this is under your locations folder. This little button in the top right, this opens that. if you like your locations in current system. Oh, Jason, you can tell I'm more active. Yeah, caffeine definitely does affect the shit out of me. Umbra almost lost something. Are you guys noticing me being more jumpy now because of the amount of caffeine I drank or nah? I also didn't eat, I have had no THC today at all. Not even an edible or a vape. I think we can change that. I feel like I'm immune to caffeine now. I am certainly not immune to caffeine. I've been doing caffeine for my whole goddamn life in insane amounts, and I still get wired as hell. That was actually one of the problems for me with like Dota. I used to be a big Dota player. I would only play when I drank caffeine because it made me better. So like I would literally just be like drinking energy drinks while playing like a drug addict. It was crazy. You put too much sugar in your coffee? I'm going to try to avoid sugar and milk and cream in my coffee just to see if I can do it. I've always fantasized about drinking black coffee. It just tastes like asshole. Performance enhancing drugs. Yep. In Counter-Strike, right? They do Adderall to the point where people have to get banned for it. Same thing in Dota and League. Has to be really good coffee to be black. Yeah. And this, my friend, this is not good coffee. This is bad coffee. This is shite. It tastes terrible. Excuse me. Sorry. Took a Smackington. I started doing locations in system because of a Nomad's Tale. Yeah. Somebody taught me about locations in system really early on in a Nomad Tale. Maybe even before I started. Man, when I came back and started a Nomad Tale, that was such a trip, dude. I literally had no idea what was happening anymore. It was brutal. Potato says, I feel like the milk and coffee brings out a lot of the actual flavor and gets rid of the bitterness. Yeah. Remember debating, telling about ninja huffing when you started out? Yeah, were you, do you remember what you were telling me? Because I don't remember you, sadly. Maybe it was a different username. I don't remember the conversation. That's awesome. You get to watch me figure out a lot of things in this stream. Or sorry, on that series. Oh. Halfway through the event progression now? My man. Has anybody finished the event? Has it unlocked the second tier yet or nah? Let me see. No, it's going to unlock it when? Oh. Wait. When is the second tier? Halfway through this? Or at... Oh, last week? Oh, wow. I'm glad this is not a tea drinker stream. Nothing against the tea drinkers, but they're built differently. Tea doesn't have enough caffeine in it for me to bother. I only drink coffee with the caffeine. I'm not here to lie to you. I was kind of shocked how serious Italians take their coffee. I was in Italy for a bit of time when I was younger. I don't really remember the coffee culture. I remember the food culture was amazing, but so is France, right? And that's just like, you know, like white guy perspective. I'm willing to bet a lot of people don't share the same opinions. First stop at an Italian gas station, the coffee there was 1,000 times better than anything I ever had. Yeah, I bet they'd flip the place over if they gave them shit drip coffee. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Yeah, you should have died, Umbra. And says, hi, I like your hair. I like your hair. Did I just put the cap on after you said that? And said, that's awesome. It's like I saw you write this and I was like, I'm putting the hat on. Fuck you guys. That's hilarious. People were asking me today where my man bun was. Hope you have a good day, Ensid. Welcome back. Mere Canis, a little salt removes bitterness. Yeah, I've actually been putting salt in the coffee. Swear to God. Oh, I didn't put any in this time, though. Shit. What's funny about this coffee is there's no crash because there's no like sugar in the cream, right? Coffee has caffeine, tea has taint. I don't know what these terms are. I don't know what theine is. Oh, okay. Same molecular compound, different discoveries. Telling Italian you put cream in your carbonara. I just use bacon bits. I don't use pancetta. Is it, no, not pancetta. Is it pancetta in a carbonara? What's the pork they put in there? It's pancetta, right? Yeah, I just put bacon bits. Guanciale? I never heard of that. I thought it was diced pancetta they render down. Whatever. I have a lot to learn about the culinary world. Vinny from the Wormhole Police turned me from a nullsec pleb into a solo wormhole hunter. Oh, I gotta watch out for you, Father Delve. You're one of my enemies. Solo hunters are the most dangerous thing for me. Hey, Sebby, have a wonderful night. Thanks for coming by. I know it's getting late for Europeans. I'll see you Thursday, Sebby, if you come by. Coffee boiled over a campfire is best coffee? Some guy named Chlorokin taught people how to safely gas huff. Still pissed about that guy. Yeah, what an asshole. Should have just not told anybody. Vinny's a pretty funny dude. I usually watch his streams while I wait for this guy to turn his on. I've never seen Vinny like interact with his stream. Every time I've gone there, he was like AFK and I just left. He also doesn't have raids on, so he's doing his own thing. You guys like Vinny? Today's the last day of Windows 10. Yeah. If you have the long-term support, this Enterprise Edition, I think you can keep it going. But you're at the point now where your security is in your hands and you should debloat it as soon as possible. Like Warlock's on Windows, but he debloats it so it's usable, right? And also, just to revisit what Warlock said earlier about the Intel chip, I actually am hoping to go to AMD as soon as possible. So while I kind of shrugged off your argument before, to get back to it, yeah, I'd like to get away from IME control as well. Because who knows what the NSA has in those things. You know what I mean? I don't understand it. That's why I'd like to move away from it. But anyway, just wanted to throw that back out there so Warlock doesn't feel like I snubbed his comment. Started pricing a new indie computer for Eve, yeah? You got a link for me? They got a PC part linker? I would so love another blackout period in Eve. Yeah, I constantly say, I miss this, but I constantly say that there should be a storm that moves around quickly that does blackout. Yeah, so I'm with you. When I was talking control, I was talking about corporate control, not state actor control. That's kind of why I said it's irrelevant and bullshit, but I also feel bad that I snapped at you a little bit. I think we're on the same page now, you know? Storm would be fun. Seriously looking for a T430, but they're expensive in the EU, yeah? What do you guys know about ThinkPads? Ugh. What do you know about the pad? It's by far the most beautiful computer. Right here. Look at the nipple. Look at the nipple, chat. That's right. If you don't have yourself a ThinkPad, you got to go get one. Because this is the perfect machine to put Debian on. Right here. Now you may be asking yourself, what can you do with a computer with a 1 gigahertz processor? Well, I can text at it. I can code. Can you explain the blackout thing? So blackout was basically an event where local didn't work. Blackout means no local. So like wormholes. You're all good. I was barely awake. No worries. I hate ThinkPads. So this was the second to last ThinkPad IBM made. Why do you hate ThinkPads? They're so sick. I've never heard this. Yo, you must be a hipster, bro. You can install Debian or Ubuntu on it? Not upgradable. What computers back in 2003 were modularly upgradable? I upgraded the RAM. I upgraded the hard drive, obviously. So you only do framework laptops these days? I don't think that existed back then, no? Oh, it did? Was it like crazy expensive? So I don't know better, Warlock. Asus game in 2003? Cousin. Ain't no Asus gaming laptop in 2003. Come on. Yo, you punking me right now. Asus gaming laptop 2003? All right, I'm about to learn something. I got a Gen 1 CPU mainboard. Yeah, this thing is hella old, dude. 40 gigabyte hard drive. Yeah, this is an ancient piece of technology, this little ThinkPad. This is when IBM still made them. It's built like a fucking tank. I did max out the RAM on it, but the GPU is soldered to the board, so you can't upgrade that. I think the CPU is as well. Well, when I say soldered, I think it's actually like affixed to the board, not soldered, because solder implies you could take it off. Can you reliably play on a laptop with full graphics? You talking about Eve? Well, what laptop are we talking about? If you have a GPU, sure. If you're on a MacBook with like an M2 Plus, sure. My girlfriend has a MacBook Air with an M2 in it, and it plays Baldur's Gate 3. It would murder Eve. I find funny in a way when PC came out, a 512 megabyte hard drive was huge. Let's take care, brother. Thanks for coming by. Surprised that the battery on that thing is alive, that you can unplug and move it around. So I replaced the battery. Yeah. I actually did a full refurb on it. I replaced the battery. I replaced the keyboard. I upgraded the RAM to max. I took an NVMe hard drive and put it in an enclosure that connects to IDE and put that in there. So now I have a terabyte of SSD inside of it. It's actually really snappy for how old it is. I can actually browse Firefox on that computer with a 1 gigahertz processor and 2 gigabytes of RAM. I can happily browse Firefox. I just use an extension that turns off images to make it even faster. I just don't browse the internet on it because it's not really built for it. It's actually wild. It's Firefox ESR. So it's not even like the new one. I've melted a MacBook Air Plant Eve. I gotta watch that. I'm gonna tell her to watch her temps. I am positive you can play Eve on a MacBook. We have Mac users all over the place. They probably have really good desktop Macs or whatever. I don't know the model names, but I know Macs can handle Eve. Yeah, 10 client. Yeah, Warlock's a heavy multi-boxer, of course. Yeah, so that's his problem. I would love to see how Mac works with their kind of ARM architecture, whatever you want to call it. I don't know the proper terminology. I wonder how that works for multi-boxing and managing the different clients. Gotcha. You have to like solder like a pole running into your freezer directly to the computer's silicon. At my company, we were retrying this year. Bitch, what are you saying? We were retrying this year a few old refurbing a few really old computers that were running FreeBSD and were last updated in 87. Yeah, you need a museum distro to do it. The same problem with my ThinkPad. Debian doesn't even want to maintain 32-bit support anymore because nobody uses it. No multi-boxing experience on Mac, but the M2 Max is running Eve without a sweat. Yeah, of course. Aren't old nuclear weapon silos running on floppy disks still? I've heard that. I've heard that. Best tip for multiboxing is DX11 over DX12. In fact, for Linux, we kind of mandatorily tell people to switch to DX11 because the compatibility layer just is so much smoother under 11. The first thing we do when anybody has any performance issues with Linux is tell them to get off of DX12. Arctic's 100% right. DX12 will nuke your Linux compatibility layer's performance. It's also bad on Windows, but it's not as bad. I like how I put my hat on right when a chatter said they liked my hair. Let's see here. Oops, I just turned my micro off because I'm a dweeb. Keyboard feels really nice, gotta say. Big fan of it. The browns are better than I expected. They're softer than I expected. I thought they were going to be harder. Not resistance-wise, but bottom-out-wise. They're very soft on the bottom out. I wonder what that is. i5 box on M3 Max MacBook Pro. You mean like holding D-scan and switching between them or something like that? What do you use to switch windows? Is MacBook, does Mac have like a windowing system? You can keybind switches? Like, are you alt-tabbing? Like, what are you doing? Are you clicking windows to switch? I'm about to start sounding hella elitist, but that sounds not good. Like, my setup is not for everybody. I actually use the F keys to switch between my characters individually for maximum control. A lot of people use cycles to go through them, but I don't know what they do on Mac. Speaking of DSAN, you do it so infrequently it makes me nervous for you just watching you huff. Yeah, I mean, I just do it instinctively. I generally don't bother descanning when I scoop. Really, like, you know? It's so hard to catch scoopers that are awake. I also stand up and just go get food half the time when I'm scooping. I kind of, at this point, I'm a bit more experienced than I used to be, and I kind of know when the chain is hot and when it's worth to stay. It's like, I feel safe. Am I going to lose prospects? Surely, but probably to a disconnect and not a player. I'm just a paranoid little baby. Yeah. What it really comes down to, and this will illuminate why I don't descan, is because if I see somebody on descan, I don't move anyway. I wait for them to show up on grid anyway. So, like, I don't even care if I see them anymore. I just wait for them to show up on grid and leave. But if you want to be extra careful, I mean, descanning cannot possibly hurt. That rewarning could really help out. Kind of sucks on Mac, really, no easy window switching, but your example, the descan is a good one. I just put all the windows side by side and click through the window and they do the key combo, yeah. Yep. That does suck. You know, I would be shocked if there's no way to control Windows in Mac that's accessible. There's got to be something. There's got to be something auto hotkey similar. I guess I just don't care enough to look it up. But there's probably some scripting language you can use to switch those windows, J-Bone, with keys. Gas cloud suck. I have to first get a perch there. Even with a perch, if you move, I can't tackle you most of the time. Yeah, I mean, I have 10 meganewton afterburners going at 3000 ms. All of them have warp core stabs. I have EC drones. Usually I have MJFD as well. There's no fucking point. Use probes on get. No, he's talking about hunting. He's talking about hunting. There's no solution. Even, especially if the rats are here, like killing me, it's a 1% chance and you're probably going to lose your ship. But there's no rats here, so it's even easier to attack me. There's no easy way to kill prospects when they know what they're doing. If anything, they need a nerf. Your link is Bush. Yeah, but crucially, if you notice, my Bush is actually offline right now. That's why we want the rats to be here, because you trade the Tenement for the Bush when the rats actually protect you in the Vitcore. Bubble the out wormhole. That's how you catch people. That's how prospects get caught, on the wormholes, to people that are happy to abuse the inexperience of multi-boxing of the prospect pilots. Wouldn't risk a 200 kill mark 3 billion pacifier with rats on grid to get a single gas huffer. Yeah. And I just, you know? Exactly. Even if it was a fresh pacifier, it's like, if you guys know what Vitcore rats do, there's no ship that can tank them outside of Marauders. Yeah, you just let them go. So you go there first and hit home hole. Yeah, so I don't warp to wormholes if I don't have D-Scam on them these days. So pings and perches are necessary. So for example, if I'm here and somebody comes and I want to go up a hole, I don't warp to the hole, because then Father of Delve catches you. Instead, you warp to ping, you go to perches, you cloak, you take a look around. And what I like to do is when someone's following me, I go to other holes that aren't the one I want to go to and decloak and then recloak and trick them. And then I go through the hole when they're looking for me so they don't follow. Yeah, you scare them with out of the system, or you catch them with a bubble going back to their building or something like that when you go through the site. Yeah. I switched to cover mans. I just don't care anymore. Cool. Yeah, I feel like the barge rolling lifestyle is more for groups, but hey, it's a sandbox. You guys do whatever the fuck you want. straight up, there's no right way to scoop gas. I just know that, you know, you can't really kill prospects. You can definitely kill barges. Nice. Yeah, the direction's a problem. If you warp to a ping on your outgate, they know where you're going. My philosophy is usually just go to the perch on site, cloak up, and then use the prospects to kind of feel out where everybody is while they're cloaked. Some dude definitely tried to roll you in with him the other day. What makes prospects so hard to catch? So the normal setup is 5MN micro warp drives, right? But you also have, I'm just going to list all the layers of defense. Micro jump field generator. So you also have a MJFD. So if they catch you, you can boosh all your guys away. So this is a boosh. You also have warp core stabs. You also have natural speed. Most ships can't even go as fast as you. I'm doing 3K with an afterburner. If you put a micro warp drive on, you can do 4 or 5K with proper setups, right? The rats can defend you depending on the site. ICRs, Vit cores, specifically the rats are particularly gnarly. Now, ICRs are awfully close range, but in a Vit core, they'll kill just about any ship in one volley inside of a battleship. And then lastly, you have basically chain control, right? If you have an understanding of who's near you and what they're interested in, you can just be safe. This has nothing to do with the prospects. This is more like all of the safeties layered on top of each other for gas scooping. Basically, nobody can catch you with a disruptor because you have 2 ways to get out of disruptors. So they have to scram you, which means they have to get close. So the only ships that can do that are like Arazu, Proteuses, Marshalls, long-range scrams because of the speed you're going. It's just not practical. Trust me, I've killed prospects doing this. It's hard. There's a predicative component to it where you have to kind of see their orbit and get in front of them and hit them with the scram. I'm so in love with Covetors. Nice. I have a standard +3 point scram, but couldn't catch you. Yeah. So if you have a faction scram, it gets through the warp core stab, and it makes it so he can't be booshed, right? You also have EC drones as well as a final last-ditch effort, but obviously you never have to use them. I miss being able to put ECM burst in the booster. There was a time when I put a burst on every single one of these ships. 5 of them. Before they nerfed that. The burst jammers are like so unreliable, but they do sometimes work. If you lose a kill because of a burst jammer, it feels like you've just been like robbed of like a personal painting you did. Anyway. Yeah, let me show you guys a little video. I'll show you what happens in this site. Let's see if I can find it. It's a little preview from Ant 16. Where is it? Where is it? I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Here we go. All right, check this out. So this is a video of me scooping the same site I'm on now, but with rats. All right, watch what happens when this MOA lands. Ready? Here, I'm going to mute myself. So the MOA lands. Okay, what's going to happen here? Anybody know? Any pros here are going to tell me what happens to this MOA? Let's speed up a little bit. All right. Wait, how far do we have to go? Okay. So basically this MOA lands really far off of me and he slowly pilots towards me. And the whole time I'm giggling like a madman because I know the second these rats stop targeting me and target him, he's going to instantly explode. And it's not even like what you would expect where like, oh my God, I got to warp off. Even strategic cruisers get one shot by this a lot of the times. Depending on their fit. Just watch.
Disabled. Waypoint reached.
Bandits below. What's up, G? All right, wait for it. And this whole time, I'm just like, please, dude, please warp away, please. Because like he's literally just killing himself right now. And it's so slow and it's so agonizing. We're just waiting for there they go. The rats are off of me now. The rats are switching targets. One shot. Eviscerated. And that'll happen with Loki's too, if they try to stay on grid. Here, let's do an instant rewind. So again, they're targeting him right now. Volley him off the field. That happens to fucking any cruiser, I swear. Unless you have a buffer fit, it's disgusting. Got a Loki kill? Uh-oh. Hey, what's up, Holly? Oh, sorry, I was watching a video that I was showing them what happens on this site if someone tries to invade you. What do we got? A little Loki kill here, bandits? Okay, thank you for the sub, by the way. I appreciate you. Oh, dude, look at all this stuff he had. Oh, dude, the good stuff didn't drop. What the fuck? Dude, only the good stuff didn't drop. Ooh, that dropped. Nice, good kill. Did you loot it, bandit? Deleterious behavior from the MOA. Yeah, I guess he didn't understand what was going on there. It's kind of funny. I thought it was live. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was too big. Paid actors. Nice mid grades. Did he drop some implants? Oh, you're looking at the pod. Got you. Let me see. I'm gonna do the related. So the trick to Cloudflare captures is to spam as fast as possible. That definitely speeds it up. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. Well done, sir. Well done. Well done is all I'll say for that. How much gas is in here? I think I'm gonna leave some in here. Yeah. I'm gonna go leave some in here. Let's get that corp prepped, and then we'll probably wind it down after that. But not bad.
The capacitor is empty.
Not bad. Being a little more adventurous since watching your stuff. Ooh, I love that. I'll happily take some credit for that. Yeah, the implants dropped. Yeah, there's an event right now that lets implants drop. It's crazy. Yeah, it's nuts. Thanks for sharing, bandits. PogChamp. PogChamp, what's that on D-Skin? PogChamp. Champing the Pogs. All right, that's enough spoiling. All right, let's warp to the location with the power. And then I think we'll go on a little adventure and get that corpse set up and kind of chill on the India. A man can only do so much industry before he's been industried out. Wormholes are safe and easy right up until they ain't.
Skill training complete.
Bandits cheering bits. Thank you. Man, you're hitting me hard today. Love it. Glad you got such a juicy kill. You're going to remember that one for a while. That's up there. Show my appreciation. Thank you. I'm showing my appreciation for you right now by spinning up some cotton candy.
Warp drive active.
Just give me a couple of minutes here, chat. In fact, why don't I just go ahead and get the commercial break out of the way while I set this up so it doesn't impede our delicious content later. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for being a part of my little community. Of course, many raiders still from our dear friend Bush Kitty One Shot here. Hope you guys are doing well.
Warp drive active.
Ah, I fucked up. I left some gas in one of my prospects and logged it off. Feels bad, man. Did some Proteus Smart Bomb shenanigans. Didn't lucky on the egg drops, though. Feels scammed. What's up, Ziggy Two Toes? I know that guy. Gotta roll out. Hey, Evil Fungus, take care. Have a good night, yeah? Wormholes and Null are safe until I get on, then everybody shows up to party on me. Just my luck. Definitely a skill issue, young man. Just kidding. Dun, 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 dun. Rehan, have a wonderful night. Thank you all for staying up with me. Of course, if you're in the US time zone, it's not that late. But if you're in Europe land or even Asia, it is time to go to bed. Night, night, mother trucker. Go to sleep. That's what you gotta yell when you're strangling somebody in a jiu-jitsu match. Go to sleep. Apparently Gerald does jiu-jitsu. You guys believe that? Imagine getting choked out by Gerald. I just can't fathom what that would do to my pride. You know what I mean? There's only so much a man can take. Wait. Commercials, quickly. Save me. All right, now we got three bill worth of gas. Sick. Sick, bro. 1 hour to sleep, just another hour? You might be onto something there. I'm onto nothing. The only thing I'm on is that bullshit. Let's log this dude out and then log on our Yak the Needle guy. Yeah? Alex Tar, what's up? How you doing?
Connecting.
How you doing? Fu-Ubi. Sorry, Fu-Obi. With the follow. Thanks, Fu. Something, something, pity the Fu. Obi. Before sleep, a bit of Eve. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I'm doing great. I'm about to do some corp stuff, but still chit-chatting and chilling. Just taking a little break. Oops. Wrong key. Taking a little break from the grind here. And hiding my fat face. Here, we'll even hide back here. How's that sound? Easy life. I hate Microsoft. Just updated to Win 11 and the core isolation stuff is preventing my MEI drivers to work. I got a Gen 9 mainboard so it should support Windows 11. What the fuck did I just read? I'm sorry for laughing. This is like new copy pasta. I'm not laughing at your misfortune, just the insanity of it, that's all. Which is your preferred BLOPs? Don't have one, I'd say, but I think I'll probably be flying the Panther because it looks cool. Is that okay? Hopefully that's good. I got frustrated? Of course. Yeah, I got nothing to help you with other than I'm rooting for you. Lone Strider says the last war I was in, I was racing back home to notice a horde following me. It was the enemy coming in as the start timer was counting down. It's like a movie. All right, let's see if we can clear this out now, yeah? There we go. Yep. Goodbye. Yep. Oh, yeah, now we're cooking. Oh, get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of my club. Panther, oof. Agree and cool. Always enjoyed the Foon haul. Don't you oof me? I'm just bridging with it. I'll oof you. Yeah, I know Deemer is meta. I know. I don't care about the meta, I guess. I'd use a sin if I thought it was cool. Did they not get kicked instantly? Sheesh. Koname. For solo, I'd say what I was saying. Yeah, definitely not going to be soloing. I'll have a group, though. Usually I hear the Deemer is greater than the Widow, is greater than the Panther, is greater than the Sin for small stuff. But it all depends on what you're trying to do. I don't really care which BLOPs we fly, to be fair. So how do I get these dudes off this list? They're still on the list. Get them off the list. Even relogging doesn't reload the cache, so I just want to resign. You're the only member of the corporation. Yeah, perfect. There we go. All right, do I have any assets sitting anywhere? Let's find out. I do. Okay, well, they're all bad. Oh, yeah, I have stuff in here. Does this stuff get asset safetied or just destroyed? I'm just going to contract it all to Jack real quick. Appreciate you, Alex. Take care now. I've been streaming for a while now, but I'm just chilling. Life's good. Probably stream for a bit longer. Let's go ahead and contract all this stuff over, yeah? And then we'll end the corp so we don't get rid of our assets by mistake, yeah? Not sure if it gives asset safety or not, but there's no sense in testing it when we can just quickly grab it all. Huh. Ah, there we go. Wow. I just put the copy pasta in the recipient field. Ah. Anyone else having fun with Windows 11? Should I change the stream title to Windows 11 stream? Done. I probably could have done this all in one contract, right? Cool. All right, now we can accept these and be good to go. That way we don't lose our items just in case it doesn't safety them. I imagine it would probably safety them, but I'm not sure. All right, beautiful. Back to the corp. Let's resign. In shame. In fact, let's log off. Just triple check the assets. You'll never catch me using Win 11.
Connecting.
I mean, if you're going to be a Windows user, at least you're a debloated Windows user. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. Debloated Windows is like using stock fucking Android through Samsung these days. It's like you'd have to be insane. But maybe I'm just being elitist here. All right, goodbye, corporation. How do I get rid of offices? Doesn't really matter. I have everything I need. All right, let's end this sumbitch. Oh, okay, they do get asset safety, whatever. Woo! Grouper Troopers is dead. Woo! It's real. All right, so I need a new corporation. Technotroll says, I choose to avoid that fun and switch to Linux. Thank you, Microsoft, for finally pushing me over. Technotroll, welcome to the club. Be nice to Windows users and enjoy the Linux experience, my friend. If I, your corp wallet, what about it? Did I just waste a bunch of money? I don't think I had anything in the corp wallet, no. I guess there's no way to check, so I might as well not have had anything in it. If I microwave this, do I get shot or no? Am I allowed to microwave coffee if I'm being a cool coffee head now or no? Is that illegal? I'm gonna go microwave this, hold on. Because it's cold and like I need it to be warm. This needs to be hot. You guys enjoying being creepers and looking at my empty chair? Bunch of fucking creepers. If you switch to Enterprise. Is this what people refer to as long-term support for Windows 10? Same thing? And handed blindfold for banned microwave use. Does it fuck up the coffee at all? Don't microwave Lipton iced tea? Huh. I mean, I personally don't think there's any difference between boiling water and using the microwave to boil your water. You have a homogeneous solution of a certain temperature. But if you boil the tea in the microwave, that does sound weird. I mean, I like a kettle because it's faster. No change, yeah. I've heard people say that microwaving water changes. Like, how can a homogenized solution of water, H2O, have any difference at all based on the source of its heating? It's just being instilled with energy. Boiling water in a microwave does change the water. It's not, yeah, it's homogenized when you stir it. There are hot spots as the microwaves go through the water, sure. Water plants with water that's been microwaved and cool, it will kill the plants. What's up, Web Hostage? How you doing? Peter's saying it's not homogenized. So what molecules are present in the water? Besides water, that the microwave... I mean, at this point, we're saying we're separating the hydrogen from the oxygen. Both would just form gaseous solutions and leave the aqueous solution, as far as I understand. Or if in enough amounts, or stay with it. I'm not a chemistry guy. Yeah, the vessel can dispense odorants and terpenes and other molecules that is accrued from other solutions, right? That makes sense. Microwave activated water, etch monocrystalline silicone. H to the motherfucking O.
Web Hostage says H to the mother bleeping O.
H to the Izzo, V to the Izzy. For shizzle, my friend. We used to dribble down in BK. Is it true that if you microwave the water and let it cool, water plants and the plants will die? Yeah, Peter also says that. I mean, H2O bonds. What happens with the H2O bonds? Tell me. This sounds like bullshit. Yeah, this sounds like complete bullshit, but I don't know enough about chemistry to actually say one way or the other. So I want you to prove it. Because I learned a little bit in chemistry about how molecules are bonded. And if we're talking about addressing the bond of the molecule, we're talking about releasing on an atomic level, either the actual atoms themselves or shedding electrons and changing it. Like, are we talking about actually changing the atoms into something else? Yeah. So what happens? Grockus is true. Loosely made mesh. All right. So what I'll do is, I'm going to call bullshit, but Peter, if you can find me something that can prove this, as in like some source, I'll read it. And if you're right, I'll come back on stream and I'll explain how I was wrong. But if you can't give me a source, my friend, I am calling bullshit. Changes energy of the H2O molecules specifically. Yeah. That's called temperature, right? So fire would do that, kettle would do it. J-Bomb, what's up? You out? Take care, buddy. Only ones with the microwave. Yeah. So basically what happens is people call it superheating. You get pockets of water inside of the water, I believe, that gets hot and the rest won't. This is remedied by a quick stir. Yeah, please give me a literature, because if you're right, I'd love to know. But if you're wrong, I'm going to make fun of you. Is that a deal? Okay, we'll move on. We'll come back from the source. Home fishing. That's why the plate in the microwave turns. Yeah. Yeah, this is certainly a flaw of microwaves, right? If you leave something and then the plate doesn't turn, it only heats up certain parts, attacks the outside, can't penetrate into like a steak or whatever the fuck you're microwaving that you shouldn't be microwaving, right? You get a nice blue steak, throw it in the microwave for a couple minutes, done. That's not going to cook it. But my understanding was a homogeneous solution, when imported with energy, will, with a quick stir, be back to being equally distributed, the energy. But I don't know. I'm dumb. Do you microwave your steaks? Yeah. What I do is I marinate with ketchup first, and then I microwave it. Yeah. The best part of the microwave, I actually don't eat too many steaks these days. No, if I was going to order a steak right now, I would get it, you know, probably mid-well, depending on the place, how much I trust them. I'm not like a well-done guy, don't worry. Definitely not a rare guy either. In the papers I read, it had something to do with the impurities in water and how the microwave changed stuff. Oh, well, if it's not a homogenized solution, if there's stuff in the water, okay, this makes more sense. Please, even just send me an abstract or even a Reddit post where they talk about it. I'm fine with it. Boiling my steak in the microwave. I do milk steaks. I've never watched Sunny in Philadelphia until recently. My girlfriend was watching it and she showed me this. It's just the most unhinged things I've ever heard. He's like, I like milk steak. ChatGPT says myth, but what does Grok think? What about Gemini? Sorry. Bard. What does Bard think? Unless you fail it too cool or leaches chemicals in water. Yeah, if there's contaminants in the water, I could see the microwave interacting with that. You aren't microwaving pure distilled water. True. But hypothetically, in the theory we were, the question is, does water change when applied with a microwave? Right? But in reality, there's always going to be contaminants in your water unless you have a clinical setup. What does stable diffusion think? Draw me a picture. Where the fuck is Jake Paul? I swear to God, we need him right now. Where is Ja Rule? Sure, Salmon. Yeah, I'm not here to doubt anything. I just will say that you got to hit me with sources, because I did go to school and I have done actual research in academic settings and worked in entomology labs and dealt with enough doctoral candidates, postdocing, grad students, like you would not imagine. I am very accustomed with the idea of having to prove something to somebody. Chilling Gonry says the radiation produced by the microwave heats through interacting with HCO molecules, but if there's no water in the food, it will not be heated. I think he was referring to as a common myth against microwaving in general. Maybe. I'm going to let him come back with a source, and if we don't hear it, we'll just move on. I like Peter. I'm wrong about shit all the time. Sometimes motherfuckers be calling the shit I say bullshit. It's just, today's my day. My Alex Jones water filter. Jesus Christ. The life straw. He puts it right in like a fucking bottle of whiskey. Jesus Christ. Somebody, I don't know who, but somebody's turning the fucking frogs gay. I have to make a trip to Tractor Supply this month for my heat lamps, horse, electrolytes, and gorilla biscuits. I mean, Ace Hardware probably has them too. I don't know if you have to go to Tractor Supply. What a fucking unhinged stream today. Holy smoke. All right. So the corporation, are we calling it Chloro Kitties or what? Okay. Okay. No worries. My door's open for anybody that wants to teach me about water. Just hit me up on Discord at this point. Appreciate you, Peter, for being scientifically rigorous. So I just want to be clear here. So many of us believe random shit that's not true. A lot of you are actually too young to remember, but there was a time before the internet where you had to like call your aunt and like ask her what something was, and she would make something up and you would believe that forever. That was pre-internet time. That's a meme, right? I didn't make that up. That was how it used to be. We all believe all types of crazy shit. It's just, it's hard to look them up when the internet didn't exist and you had to go to the fucking encyclopedia in the library, right? But thankfully with the internet here, it's like, well, we get that ability to kind of all be a little researchers. So people are liking ChloroKitties. All right. I used to hate this name. It's starting to grow on me now. I need cat ears. All right. If somebody sends me cat ears, I'll wear them when I do this stream. DM me for my P.O. box. Yeah, no worries, Peter. What you're doing now is the hardest part about science for most people, which is to have a hypothesis you believe in and then to be proven wrong or to figure it out yourself. This is the part that cripples most people from wanting to do science. It's such a hit to the ego. You did great, though. Open an encyclopedia. Chloroform huffers. I don't like the chloroform one. It's too rapacious for me. I'm too much of a consent boy. Condoms were O-rings for my father's Alfa Romeo until my friend Axel taught me otherwise. That's awesome. That's hilarious. I think I'm getting that right. Can you microwave yellow snow? Sure. Yeah, but it might screw up the water in the snow. It won't taste as good. We're gonna start calling microwave water bad now, unironically. Man, this caffeine is fucking me over. I'm so jittery. It's great. All right, so ooh, look, you can't type it. So ChloroKitties. All right. I'll ask the other founding members what they think about that name. I'll make the corp tomorrow. And then let me think. As far as locations are concerned, right? We've been talking to people. We kind of have a lay for the land. There are 3 groups here in Curse that I'm concerned about. One of them is called Guardians of Tranquility, which is a group that is stationed in this constellation that are very scary and will do baiting and dropping. They're going to be our arch nemesis. They're going to beat us every time. We're going to have to avoid them until we get good. There's also Initiative and Horde in this area. We're not going to be interacting with them too much. Chlorophyllament, that's pretty good. I've never heard someone say that before. I like that. Damn, I never heard chlorophyllament before. Basically, Initiative and Horde, they're going to be dropping into Goons. They're going to be dropping into Brave here. I kind of want to drop the Ratters and Curse. There's only a few of them. And I want to maybe just touch on some of these block areas. I also want to maybe die a few times to the locals and see what they're about and see how good they are. Maybe we're better than them. Who knows? I'm not afraid of them until they prove otherwise. So that's kind of my goal. So to that end, I don't think we're going to be starting here in UW where everybody else is. We're going to probably be pulled back a lot more. Much closer to Geo. So if we actually set Desto and then set waypoint, somewhere in this halfway point, we'll find some region to get off of. And it's not good because we can't hit the targets in the blocks, but we're not going to be targeting the blocks right away anyway. No live. First time chatter, but is subscribed to the channel. Always throws me for a loop how that happens. Usually a gifted sub. Chlorofillament's beautiful chloroblast. I always like to tell this story, but the way I got chloro, the prefix from, was from a game called Rift. Rift is a clone of World of Warcraft. Begoniac, what's up? Zachary, how are you? And there was a class in Rift called Chloromancer. And ever since then, I've really liked the prefix chloro. It also is related to some of my interests in real life, plants and whatnot. Gifted sub, nice. Rift was a sweet game. It was good. I loved Rift for one major reason. They let you macro your moves together. Yeah, it's super gone now. True. Is it still around or? Yeah, the cursor's now blocking chat. Somebody's gonna have to save me soon. Chloro's Misfits, nice. So there's an emote on Twitch you can say to save me from this, but nobody's done it yet. Make it bigger. Well, the mouse is about as big as it's.
The main health benefit is exfoliation when the superheated water.
Somebody save me.
Blasting
Somebody save me.
Right
oh, thank you, God. Quantum made me fucking wait, dude. Holy smokes, my arm was getting tired. That was the most workout I've done in months. Misty, thank you. Father of Delph said the main health benefit of exfoliation when the superheated water detonates, blasting the dead skin cells off your face. And the live ones. A fresh start. Nailed it. That's why we superheat our water. I tried doing it on a 4K monitor. I think there's not been limited to the size of the cursor. No shit. Is there? That's awesome. It might also get to the point where like you can't even see the growth. Rift is Gamingo now? What the fuck? What is that? Is that like a group? Is that like a company that buys games? My mouse, my wife played with my mouse until the cursor was big enough to cover the whole screen like that. Ew. Look at this chatter having sex. Disgusting. She seems to be good at handwork. Man. Tuesdays are the horniest day, I swear to God. Today I nuked myself on a biocrisis site by popping the can at a bad time. Man, you guys are out here living your best fucking lives. Let's figure out this. How many skill points to get me in a Panther? Why Panther? Because I just like it. I think I did the math before. It was like 7 mil. But let's actually put it in the skill queue now, yeah? You need JDC 5 and you need Min 5. You need Big Guns 5. You need all types of stuff. Here, let me just do it this way. Panther is fast. Yeah, it's also a cat. If you didn't know that. Panther, a jaguar, I mean, whatever you want. 136 million worth of skill books. Sheesh. All right. So this is 4 million skill points right here, but this isn't even close to what we need. We need JDC 5. There's really no question. Everybody needs JDC 5 for this group. Jump portal generation is going to need to be done as well. That's a 4 mil SPR. Not sure what level we need. Ah, just a couple. We'll have to look. It's probably fuel, right? Yeah. We don't really care much about the fuel. Obviously, we'll need BLOP skills. What does it scale? Guns on this? Not the biggest and most important thing. We'll pull it up to 3 for now and boost it up later. 18 mil? I do have a lot of the support stuff, so I think it was around 7 million for Jack and a couple million for the other guy for the other ones. You can see we're at 6.7 mil here, and we have a lot of the chunky ones here. What am I missing? Like these are 3s and 4s, some of these, so it's not good enough. This does include JDC 5 though, which is the major one. What else do I need for this? Not too much more, honestly. Cloak speed. Yeah, that's pretty relevant. I want to say he's 4. If you use a Widow, you can save your bomber almost times. Can't get acne if you have no face. Ah, okay, Shaman, got you. Let me read the skills again real quick, or the bonuses again. No, the BLOPs is, that's not tied to the BLOPs. The only thing tied to BLOPs, I think, or wait, am I missing something? Hold on. Yeah, no, the only thing tied to BLOPs is guns. Oh yeah, from day 1, it's like 20 mil. Yep, life. Yeah, this character has been training now for like over a year. I think Shaman might have got them backwards. It's okay. I'm not splitting hairs. We're just trying to get into the ship for now. I've used BLOPs before. I've dropped BLOPs before. I'm not a pro though. I'm a very noob at it. But it's really not that hard. It's just about not getting baited. Did they change that? I don't know. They have changed a lot of stuff, brother. So they probably have. I think Widow is really good, by the way, Sniper. It's just we're going to have a bunch of ships, so it doesn't really matter. Whatever one you prefer. I just like the way the Panther looks. That's enough for me. I don't think it's the best by any stretch. And as far as saving bomber alts, I hope they die. I hope we just hemorrhage bomber alts. It'll be amazing. All right, let me log on Jill as well. We just want to queue up her thing as well. And what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to donate some of your very generous sub money to get these guys up to speed this week and stimulate the CCP economy here. Tech 2 large projection. Ah, yes, right. That was the other one I needed. I said it, but I didn't add it. Large projectile turrets. All right, so where are you at, Jilly Jill? I have a third character too for this. What should we do with her?
Skill training complete.
Just eyes? Put eyes on stagings so we don't get escalated on. So Jolie being over here, she can fly scepters and dictors, but we're gonna have to put her with Sino 5. So there's no question. We're just gonna have to do this. Does she have any money though? 45 mil. All right. Jilly Bean. Buddy of mine was thinking about holding a BLOPs on Expo site and nuking explorers with absolute and extreme prejudice. I feel like an Artie Loki is better for that. Oh, my packets are fucked? Aw. We've done a packet loss. We've dropped 1420 packets. Feels bad, man. Thank you, Fish, for the warning. I don't even look anymore. Shellman's like, what the hell? I'm not too fussed about dropping 1,000 packets out of 1,000,000, but I guess we could cry if we want. It is our party. Now, what ship should she blops in? Sorry, should she hunt in? Bomber, Covop, or something a little more meatier? You're getting wrecked by Eve chugging CPU in the skill menu? Well, I definitely lost network packets unrelated to that, but it's very possible I also dropped. Had dropped encoded packets. Let me see. We can figure out what I lost here. So I actually haven't really missed too much in terms of the GPU or the CPU. It's just been the network mostly, but it's a good guess. Oh, it's right here still. Bald Boy says need advice. What's up? Wear a hat like me. Best wormhole roller? Nah, I don't think the Praxis is really super in favored anymore. I feel like the Scorpions are pretty good if you're using them to support a dread routing operation. Otherwise, anything works. You can use Praxis, though. People still use them. The reason why people don't use Praxis anymore, comparatively, is because the Tech 1 battleships are cheaper now than they were. So that's more fighting about ability. Might have stopped caring a bit about BLOPs after I trained Perfect Widow skills, just in time for CCP to change ECO. Living in a C3? Nice. C3s are fun. So what should I use to hunt with? Sorry if the packets dropped and you lost the train there, but I'm thinking this character could probably just be in a YOLO prospect or a bomber. Which one's faster to train into, though? I guess we'll do the bomber. Overpropped stabbers. 30 accounts. So this is going to take a mil SP, and then the bomber, I'll just check assist. This one's going to take about the same. I mean, they both have their own pros and cons. It doesn't really matter which one I start. I'll probably be able to use all the blopsing tools in a couple months. Praxis is also hard to make the size line up what you want. Really? I didn't realize that. Thought they were standard mass. Let me just check the Helios. Maybe this is really fast to train into. It's about the same. So Helios, Nemesis, or Prospect. I'm almost tempted to go for the Helios. I'm just going to put the Helios in the queue. Helios is double purpose as well. I don't really have too much use for the bombers, but I'm happy to train all these. This is not that much SP, yeah? Helios has the added benefit of being able to combat scan really easily. I just dragged the Helios into the skill queue. That should work, actually. This game is very object-oriented. Oh, you can null with the Helios? True. I'm not really too worried about the nully, I suppose. But it's true. You can. You can. It can't hurt, Ziggy. Ziggy says prospect. True. I think they're all good. They all have their benefits. Helios is the least assuming. Nemesis insta-grabs. Prospect is throws people for a loop sometimes. Most people in Curse are probably going to recognize a prospect, though. Nobody suspects the humble anathema. Let's do it like this. So this is all I pretty much need to kind of get started here. So how much does all this work out to be? Maybe I'll buy shit from the Marquee store later. Bubble blockades? True. If there's a bubble blockade in Curse, though, we have a problem. We're doing this from Curse. So... Helios is probably the least tanky of them, perhaps, but this is all I need. And let me just see real quick. I'm gonna check to see how much we'd have to drop to get that much SP randomly. I mean, I can even inject it possibly from my own stuff, but I really don't mind buying stuff from the store every once in a while. You guys hook it up. Yeah. I can do a combination of stuff and probably do it on the cheap. Pretty interesting. So my homework will be to kind of have this done by the weekend. Are you taking volunteers? What are we doing? For what? For the corp? Somebody on Discord changed their name to the Matani. Oh, the BLOPs. Yeah, this is an actual corp. If you can hunt and drop at the same time right now, I'm interested in you. If not, we're going to wait a week or two to get other people in. We're basically only looking for people that can be like founding members. So basically I closed down my Grouper Troopers group, which I was going to do like an angel group, but I kind of realized it wasn't what I wanted to do after more experimenting. And I'm going to move it over to Curse and do a BLOPs group with a small hint of angels. Same group, similar people, but I'm basically just taking either people that were in the previous group now or people that can hunt and BLOPs at the same time, preferably with experience. Everybody else will get a chance to join later on when we sort out who's doing what and we have the actual facilities in place to make the content happen. I know how to hunt plus bombers. Yeah, no doubt. So right now we're not looking for you unless you have kind of like a battleship and can drop that. But in a week or two, if you can even just fly a bomber, we'd love to have you join. So give it a little bit more time. Let us flesh it out. And basically we're just doing the people that are going to do like all the multi-boxing right now. And then we'll get everybody else in. So stand by. Even new bros can join us. We're just I'm personally trying to establish some competency before I even open the doors. I also, this time, was careful and got people on board before I made it. So I have a few people that I'm going to do this with, and we're going to slowly add more and train them, get up to speed, take some losses, get some W's. It should be a lot of fun. I'm excited for it. Don't know what to use my third account for. I guess it's just eyes over here. Still don't know. I guess 2 hunters would make sense, right? I could like have a hunter in a Narazu on a gate, and I can also run around. So probably end up training into an Narazu at some point. Very good. If there's anybody out there that is interested in the BLOPs, even if you don't have the ability to hunt and drop right now, you can still hit me up. So like Zachary, I would hit me up on Discord and show you're interested, just to kind of touch base. But again, we're going to get it set up to where you can join and be a part of the action before we even open the doors. So a lot of that falls on me, right? And what we actually end up catching is totally who knows. But I'm feeling good about this. Should be fun. So anyway, I think I am satisfied for today. Did I forget anything today? We pressed the French. We organized some BLOPs. We did a little Tech 3 industry. We did gas. And we got a new keyboard. That's fucking awesome. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pass the torch to somebody else and hop off the stream here and do a couple other things with my life and my nights. But I just want all of you to know that you're special. You mean something to somebody, and maybe today that someone is me. The number of people here and the amount of good vibes was impeccable today. So I just want to take a second before I leave and say thank you for being here. Thank you, Bush Kitty One Shot, for the raid. Thank you, Sir Power, for the raid. And all the people that followed me, people that supported and all that stuff. Thank you. It feels weird if I don't say thank you. So I'm just saying thank you. Appreciate you guys. I hope, for what it's worth, you have a wonderful evening. And if you have somebody you'd like me to raid, feel free to shout it out. Bang Biscuit, you take care now. You're welcome for the fun. SBT says, have a great one, mate. I will. Only if you do as well. Yeah? War Daddy over on YouTube, see ya. I hope you have a wonderful day. Life After 200, thank you for the recommendation of the French press. I think we're onto something here. It's fun, if nothing else. Yeah? The stream seems to like it. I'm enjoying it. I don't know if it'll be a coffee queue, but maybe I'll be coffee cool. AOLNM07 back at you. Have a wonderful evening. Lee J, take care. Good to chat with you guys today. Cranit, as always, wishing you well. See ya. Cassie Bear, thanks for coming by today. Much love. Peter Pinecone, hell yeah. Together, my friend, we will learn lots of new things, yeah? Possible raid Necro Rebel? Cool, I'll pull it open. Peter, take care, friend. Zach Ray, I look forward to having you in my group. Let me see who that person is. Necro, if you guys recommend somebody, make sure to tell me who they are, too. Like how you know them. He's playing Slay the Spire. That's awesome. Small Variety Gamer, Nerdy with it, cool. I'm just going to take a look on who's streaming Eve first. If there's nobody there, we'll go Necro Rebel. Mir Kennis, take care. Good fight, good night. Stay bright. All right. See ya. Thadrin, you take care now, brother, as well. Thank you for the good vibes. Lego07 back at you. Love my little stream. Love my little chatters. You guys are amazing. Let me take a quick look. See if there's anybody we need to kind of hit back. Remember, people raid me a lot and I don't get to raid everybody, so I gotta kind of get them back when I can. Let's see what we got. I'm waiting for Joe to be streaming one day. All right, yeah, not a lot of choices, unfortunately. Let's go to Necro Rebel, guys. Say hello to the streamer. They're playing Slay the Spire. We had a chatter recommend this person. I don't mind rating it out to non-Eve games. If you're going to stay with this person, just be nice to them is all I ask. Have a wonderful day. Hit me up on Discord if you're interested in the BLOPs, and I will see you guys on Thursday. Goodbye.